Hello? I'm live, yay! Okay, cool. Awesome. Just gonna finish my setup. Is the music loud? It's loud for me. Music chill. I don't need you to be so loud, alright? Okay. Yeah, things are working. Yeah! Okay, just gotta... I promise I'm ready for stream, I promise. I assure you that I am. Oh fuck, why isn't this working? Hello? As always, very prepared for stream. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Now that's working. Cool. Alright. Yes. 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 Hello, Corey. Sure, what you are, what? I'm just assuring you guys that I'm ready for stream. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm good. Detective hat on. Yeah! Hi, Bearded Orange. Hi there, Miss Prepared. That's me. I am so prepared. I am. You know what? I'm ready now. For 30 minutes on lunchtime, no problem. No problem. But hi. Oh. Okay, yeah, things are good. I have music playing. Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Or is it just right? I doubt that it's just right. It's never just right, is it? Okay. I promise I'm a pro streamer, you know? How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope good days are being had. It's alright for you? Okay. Good. I'm glad. But yeah. Hope you guys are having good days. And, I was gonna threaten you, but no, I'm saving that for the end of stream, as usual. My daily threats are good enough. Well, you know what? It could be a lot worse than good enough, right? All good here. You figured out something to get your wife for Christmas, so you're good? Oh, that must be a great feeling. Figuring out a good gift. I wish I was in that boat. I'm usually beyond prepared for Christmas. I love getting gifts for people, but I have bought nothing yet. I have no friggin' idea what to get my family, so kind of fucked. But I'll think of something, you know? Anyway. I have a little game here that I think will be quite cool. It's very similar to the game that we did a few days ago, an amount of time ago. But basically, it almost went to bad night category, you lucked out. Oh, good. I'm glad that it didn't go to bad night category. Then you forgot you thought of something and bought her something. Then your phone reminder went off reminding you of what you thought of last night, so she's getting 2 gifts. You know what? That's fucking great. I'm sure she won't mind getting 2 gifts. But yeah, this game is very, very similar in format to her story. We're gonna watch some like clips of like real life actors that are apparently suspects in some kind of case, and in this game you can choose who you want to send to court after, and you can choose incorrectly, so there is like an element of choice in this. So I think it'll be exciting. Yeah, I think this will be both brain heavy but still calming at the same time, you know? I need water. I need some water before we get started. Okay. Alright. Let's friggin' go. This is a lot of stuff to read right off the bat. Hi, detective. Okay. You're all set up and securely connected to the case file. Thank you. So the repository you're logged into is the infamous Port Landsend incident. Okay. I'll be here on Messenger in case you need anything. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need help. Got her a dress mannequin for making dresses. Oh my And a stained glass spiderweb corner thing. Corner thing. You thought of the dress thing last night when she was working on a skirt on our kitchen table. I'm sure she'll friggin' love that. Oh, that would be such a great gift. That's awesome. Yeah, she'll love it. I don't know your wife, but I know she'll love it. I feel like if I made clothes, that would be a very, very useful thing to have. Like one of those mannequins. Yeah. To get started now, just press the button below and view the first videos. Then search for more videos with the search videos button at the bottom. Okay, yeah, so it's a lot similar to the game that we played a few days ago. Oh, I don't like this guy. He did it. I don't like him. My detective hat is on and I don't like him. Who's this guy? Can I play it? Suspect unknown. Should the game have audio? That is very quiet. Hold the fuck on. The volume's at max. Wait, stop. Stop. Just gonna... Let me try that. That is so quiet. I could barely hear it. Let me try that again. Hello? Is it supposed to be this quiet? Hold on. Okay. Sadly, you're gonna watch her struggle through making this dress while a dress form is 10 feet away wrapped. Oh, that sucks. Just watching her go through that when you have something perfect that would make her life so much easier. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. Why the... Frick is this so quiet? Okay, hold on. Going to... Wait, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna fix this? Music stop. At least there's subtitles? Yes, that's true if I can't, let me just really boost the desktop audio. Sorry, it's a bit loud. I'm gonna boost that. I'm gonna make the music. Oh, fuck me. There's the sound. Okay, I just had to really boost the fuck out of it. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna cancel the music. Let's cancel that. Oh, that's loud in my ear holes. Okay. Database sound. Lower. Other sound. I'm guessing that's the speaking? Okay, let me know if it's too loud. There's a lot of white noise in this. Okay. Okay, I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? I hope so. Hi.
I'm Sergeant Buren. How's it going today? So I want to help you remember some things. Who you are, where you might be headed, maybe help you out further.
I don't like him.
Do you remember if you have any family or someone else we can contact? Health-wise, let's see. The wellness check came back. Wellness check incomplete due to non-cooperation. Says you refuse to...
Oh, I don't like him. Okay. He's icky.
It's your choice, I guess. You know, we're not here to get you in trouble, right? Just looking at you, it looks like you have symptoms of exposure.
Exposure?
Which makes sense given where we found you on the highway. The nearest town is Port Landsend, which is a long walk. Do you remember if you were camping?
Exposure to what?
You might have a foot injury since you were limping, and you might need to find somewhere to rest for the rest of the day. Is there anyone you can call? Still,
you can call me. I won't answer because I hate you.
In most cases, that comes back with time. So I'm not worried about that.
He doesn't strike you as guilty.
Trauma since you wouldn't let us look you over. We ran your prints through the database, and they all came up empty. You've got no ID.
First impression.
Stuff that helps us, right? You wouldn't let us look through that either. Okay. Why don't we start over? What can you tell us? What do you remember? Let's start with a few hours back.
Wearing a beanie, probably a thug. I mean, I feel like there's something. Do we know what the crime is? I think we're gonna find out. So far, it's a mystery. We don't really know what happened. I think he's. I don't think he did it, but he's icky. um, let's see this one.
I told you, I remember walking in the woods for a long time. All I remember is walking. Endless walking. I don't remember camping. If
Walking.
I was with anyone.
Hello, Rick.
Nothing else besides walking in the hours
Hello.
before I met you.
Oh, who dis?
Sorry to interrupt you. Lieutenant Colton from Landsend Municipal Authority is going to join us here. I hope you don't mind. He's just here to listen. So, go ahead. You don't remember your name or anything else?
If I could remember my name, I'd tell you. There's no memories. There's just nothing there.
You can't remember anything? What the frick? But yeah, we're doing another crime investigation. Playing Interrogation Files Port Landsend. We just started, so you didn't miss out on much. It's a really similar format to her story. Like, we have to search for different terms, and then we get videos that pop up. So we've only watched 2 videos so far. We don't know what the frick is happening. But this guy apparently has had some kind of exposure, and yeah, he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't even know his name. So yeah. You took an extra double pay shift and made $100. Fuck yeah. And just came home with some McDonald's to eat. Envy me. Ah! I want McDonald's. Can you send me some? That's always my reaction to you whenever you're eating. I'm like, send me some. Please. Give me. Yeah, he has exposure, but we don't know what that means. Yeah. So it seems like, I don't even know what's going on, but we'll find out. Let's watch another one. So wait, this is all happening 2012, October 31st, 10/31/12. Dang, that's on the nose.
Okay, well, let's go back to the wellness test. Julie said you wouldn't let her look you over, and we're kind of...
Does he know what that means? I don't think so.
I'm not going to take offense to that.
I don't know, maybe.
Pain anywhere? Like your head? Maybe you bumped your head.
I'm fine.
How bad are your feet?
I said I'm okay. No real pain.
Do you have good feet? Show us your feet. Give us your feet. I want to see them. Who is this guy?
Look, I really just want to go. I need to get back out there on the road. I'm sure things will come back to me. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, hi. Can we talk for a minute, please?
You're guessing aliens?
Looks like things are okay.
It's aliens, it's gotta be.
Stop resisting.
I'm not doing anything. Tell me what's going on.
Your arm. If you don't cooperate, we will use
What?
We are placing you under arrest in connection with the death of 4 people in the city of Port Landsend and their jurisdiction. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you? Do you understand?
No. So wait, the butt of the law, no less. So, 4 people died. Okay. Evidence. What is this? I like it.
Sorry, Megan. We're going to have to cut away from weather right now. We've just received word that police have found several bodies in nearby Port Landsend. Details are scarce, but officers
That sucks for
treating the
them.
deaths as suspicious. No details on the victims yet. They were only described as being young. The officer we spoke to had been to the house, but wouldn't talk much about what he saw besides describing it as incredibly gruesome.
Can I
We'll
see
have
it?
more details as they come available.
I want to see it. Gruesome? Yeah. Messages? Okay. So now you've had a chance to see how the investigation starts. Hit the search video button when you're ready and begin looking for more videos and evidence. You can look up anything there. The suspect was arrested in connection with the murders, so you could try to find out more about the arrest or victims. I'll be here, but they're keeping me busy with car burglaries. Don't piss off the chief is all I can say. Good luck. Thanks, Papa. New game for this. Hi, Jason. Hello, hello. We just started playing. It's similar to a game we played a couple days ago. It's basically there was something that happened in 2012 in a place called Port Landsend. We found out that 4 people died, and basically we have to watch videos and collect evidence and figure out who it was. It looks like they had initially arrested this guy, but it doesn't seem like he did it. We still don't know a lot about what happened. But, I mean, he does look pretty icky. You'd love to have a gruesome death. Yeah, we need to see it. We need to see this. Yeah, exactly. He has a beanie. Lock him up. But yeah, apparently this guy has symptoms of exposure. We don't know what that means. And he can't remember anything. So he can't remember even his own name. Notepad. Create new note. But. Alright. But yeah, we have to search through videos. Or so he claims. True. True. Keyword. Murder. Okay. So I guess the eye symbol means we haven't seen it yet. We don't technically know what they mean by exposure. I think there's something weird going on, and I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, it could be cold exposure. It could be, I don't know. But it could mean something else. I'm not sure. But yeah, all of these videos so far have been on October 31st, 2012.
Look, I'm just
It's
doing
quite
my
a while
own thing
ago.
out there. I have no enemies. I don't want to kill anyone. What proof is there? You gotta believe me. Why do they think it was me? I wasn't there.
Of course, you remember that now. Where were you then?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Is that confirmation from the witness placing you there?
Same goofy beanie hat, same shirt. She identified you almost to a T.
Who? Who said that?
That's not important. I'm under no requirement to tell you that.
What else did they say?
Look, we're doing the questioning here. You say you don't remember anything, but then you remember not being there. So what else? What else do you remember?
Okay, so you've no reason to your bag since you've been arrested. Tell us about that. Not going to cooperate on it?
So, yeah, he said that he didn't remember anything, but he knows he wasn't there. Starting to take care of the animals and stuff, so he might get spotty. That's okay. You know what? I mean, how dare you? How dare you pay attention to something other than my stream? I can't believe you. I'm joking. Oh, he took the beanie off. It's getting serious.
Talk to us then? No? You know why we arrested you.
So here's what we do know. We have 5 victims, 5 students, 4 dead. All 5 had their whole lives ahead of them. All were students at the University of Western Washington. Here's who they were. We have Emily Thomas. She was the organizer. Smart, studying nursing. She thought she was going to have a great summer out here. Her longtime boyfriend, Greg, pre-med. Greg Sims. His best friend was with him too, Brian Watson. Brian was another junior at the U, studying accounting. His girlfriend, Alana, apparently a bright girl too, also studying business.
So,
Brian.
5 people were victims, but only
Heather
4
Gardner,
died.
Another close friend of theirs. Actually, Emily's best friend. Heather has, however, survived her injuries so far. She's in critical condition at the hospital.
Can I
Doctors
talk to
don't know
her?
if she's going to pull through.
What did
Let's
they do?
talk to her.
What crime did they possibly commit to deserve this? I don't think there's anything they could have possibly done.
I don't remember them, okay?
Those are the people we have on record as you having attacked. Does that make sense?
I don't think he did it, but I think he is being heckin' shady. What's that game? Database sound needs to go way down. Wait, we got a new piece of evidence, right? Victims' identities. You know what? They deserved it. Look at those happy faces. How dare they be happy? In this economy? Nah. Fuck you. So we don't have a picture of the survivor, Heather. You're just gonna say that. I mean, look at them. Alana Morgan. You are not allowed to be happy. Stop it. Wait, this was, my camera is hiding it, but a news broadcast still originally aired November 3rd, 2012. So a few days after these videos. Oh, he's angry. He's so angry. There's a pill bottle. Let's watch.
Okay. You know why you're arrested. I don't want you to play dumb with us. What did you get up to last night?
How am I under arrest for murder? I haven't done anything. I told you I don't remember anything. Nothing happened.
Okay. Let me tell you what I know, because we've been sitting here listening to you for a while, how you don't know what happened, how you don't know where you've been, or what your name is, blah, blah, blah. It's like you, poof, just dropped out of the sky and appeared. That's what you're telling us, right? That's what you want us to believe? You do, don't you? So, let me tell you what I do know. Okay?
He's not blinking very much.
I just got off the phone with my people. The other officers at the department there. I essentially run the department there, okay? Here are the facts. We have 4 people dead. In the
Yes.
house. All young people. Students killed. Murdered in horrific ways. And
Can
we
I
have a
see?
witness placing you there. Or, excuse me, someone who looks exactly like you. So how can that be?
Well, okay, didn't the witness just say that the guy had a beanie and something else? Like, people wear beanies. That's not, I don't know, that's not really unusual. Oh no, he wore a hat. Wait. Exposure. Oh! What? But I want to see your
Yeah,
foot.
so you forced me to do your health check now. So what?
Okay.
Yummy.
Toxicology report. Positive for illicit drugs, high white blood cell count, swabs
Oh.
from hands inconclusive. Blood type AB, positive, with a note. Old and fresh scarring throughout. Blisters and burn marks on back and feet.
So my foot's a little swollen and has some bruises. There's no log.
Show us your foot.
I've been walking for a while, and I think you got the diagnosis wrong. Those blisters, the burn marks, scars, whatever, they're probably just sores from being outside in the world, sleeping rough every night. I told you I remember hiking for a while. Maybe I'm a diabetic. They have foot problems like that, right?
Maybe
Show us
you're
your
a
feet.
crackhead. Seems like the old crack walk to me. Rick, what do you think?
The
That
old
would've come up in
crack
the blood you
walk.
drew from me. I still want to know if that's legal, by the way. You wanna see? All right, fine.
Wait.
Yep. Those are some gnarly feet. Tomatoes.
I'm gonna tickle your toes. They did arrest this guy, but there's no solid proof so far that he did it. But they did end up arresting him on this day. Oh wait. Oh, Rick, fuck. Would I still lick the armpit if it was this guy? No. Yeah. Foot for free. This guy needs to know how to get paid. Yeah, don't just show your foot for free. Charge for that shit. Yeah.
Two blisters. Who cares? And a high white blood cell count? Isn't that good news? Fighting an infection, I assume. I feel like I'm a little nauseous. I might be coming down with a cold. Nothing else then but a few positives for some drugs. Probably false positives, I might add. You're gonna charge me with getting high a while ago? Does Washington
This
State
guy is
do
such a
that?
bad
Oh, and
actor.
okay. I've got some scars on my back too. I'm pretty old, I'm not surprised. You wanna see some more? Huh? Do you?
You are such a bad actor. It's so bothering me. Some of you have probably noticed, but he keeps. Can I fast forward? I can't. He keeps looking off to the side because he's probably reading his friggin' lines because he doesn't know them. And you could so tell towards the end there that he was just reading his lines, and like he didn't know them before, so he was just reading them, and like, how do I explain it? Like, I don't know. It's just, he's just reading his lines. There's something I'm trying to say, but I can't think of it. Yeah. Okay. But foot. I like foot. Assessment. Anemia. Hot. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't acting them, he was just reiterating them. Yeah. He did that a fuck ton in this video, just not even looking at the actors, just looking off to the side. I'm guessing it's for his lines, but I'm not sure, but it seemed like it. Victims. Wait, did I already search that? Maybe. Anything else about gruesome deaths? No. Heather. Ooh. Maybe they told him to seem evasive and he's just bad at that too. Maybe. It could be.
One of the victims, the survivor, she was named
See,
Heather. I think I knew a Heather growing up. I can't
okay,
remember.
this kind of works. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
One of
Wait,
the
I wasn't
victims,
paying
the
attention.
survivor, she was named Heather. I think I knew a Heather growing up. I can't remember though.
Huh. Okay. These are my notes. What is this? Huh? I don't know. Oh, what else do I search up? I've looked up Heather. Maybe I could look up the other, victims' names. Let's do Alana Morgan. Elena, right? Elena, not Alana. Elena. Right? Is that how you pronounce that? No. Well, I'm already stumped. Brian Watson. Let's see. Fuck. Oof. Dead. Jesus, okay, I'm not doing great at this. Emily Thomas, Greg Sims. Thomas. Okay. Well, what else can I look up? I've seen all of these. The scroll is so slow. Oh my god. Why is the scrolling so slow? Okay, I can click and drag. Oh shoot, what else? Beanie. Ooh.
Just got off the phone with Jerry Campbell. Jerry and I go way back. He sometimes gives guys like you a shot working in his garage. I don't know why. Too much Seattle in, I guess. Says a drifter named Caleb started working for him about a week ago. Funny
Ooh.
thing is, the guy would always wear a hat. So I asked him. The hat wouldn't happen to be a purple beanie, wouldn't? Guess what he said?
What, you called him and he said that I work there? Again, I don't recall doing that. I don't feel like I've been working there. Look at my hands, they're clean. I'm no mechanic. Are you sure you got the right person? Wouldn't I have some pay slips from them or something?
Your payment arrangements with Jerry aren't important right now. We're here to talk about the murders. The murders and attempted murder of 5 innocent people. And you're dicking me around right now. You gonna
Ooh,
confirm
hot.
your name?
You called them. Look, I told you I didn't remember my name. What do you want from me? That's not illegal, is it?
Stop
Maybe I
looking
don't
at your
have-
lines.
Maybe I'm a free person.
Caleb, okay. Dude, you're making me angry. You're making me very angry.
Give him his name. Wouldn't even bother to keep asking him for it.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of the whole amnesia act, too. So, we did find out one interesting thing on the phone. We got your full name, or the name you gave Jerry at least.
So?
He said it's Caleb. Caleb Bell. Does that ring any bells, Caleb Bell?
Haha. Hilarious.
Yeah. Caleb Bell. Is that confusing? I don't get what's so confusing about it.
I don't either. You know, it's only a matter of time before we find everything out with you. You might as well drop the act. It's only hurting your case. Jerry said you were paid cash and didn't have a fixed address.
I don't know if he's lying or not
Said you were
about
working
not
there
remembering
over the last 2
anything.
weeks,
I'm not sure.
Up until 3 days ago. And that was it. Stopped coming in then. So, we know you were working there at least a couple of days.
Okay. Good to know. That still doesn't make me a murderer.
True. Oh, I got an achievement. Discover the drifter's real name. Caleb. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Yay. Oh, there's a lot of videos under this. What is this?
Actually, we have some news about your identity. We think you know more about who you are. You want to know?
I mean, you told me I was Caleb Bell, but yeah, sure.
Okay. So your mugshot was processed earlier through our National Felon and Missing Persons database. It
Ooh.
uses facial recognition software to look for potential matches in database across the country. Now, we've added your name, your alias. It takes a while, but we have a partial match to a personal photo sent in by a family member years ago about a Colby Bell. Does that sound familiar?
So, his name is either Caleb or Colby? I have great notes. I'm sure you're all very, very appreciative of these. These are gonna come in very much. These are gonna come in handy, definitely. Full disclosure here, the video footage and files you have are a little more messed up than we'd like in some places. You're a little more messed up than I'd like. Mixed up, scrambled, rough, not sure what happened. Sometimes we just got the audio. Okay. You're going to have to decipher it the best you can. No problem. Oh, I didn't add sand. I'm sorry. I can tell it now. Sand is rough. Course. I hate it. Get everywhere. I meant to add. I forgot. Okay. Can I give you a present instead? One sec. Let me give you a present. There. Does that make up for it? I should have added the sand command. It was requested like 2 days ago, but I haven't added it. And now I'm embarrassed. What didn't I do? Uh. I hate sand. Ah, fuck. That's an example of what you can do as audio redeems, like 100 banana redeem for the audio of Anakin saying that. Well, that would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Sand channel point redeem. My handwriting sucks. I'm not gonna be able to read that later. Very impressive notes. Thank you. You're welcome.
Colby Bell? Maybe it's a nickname.
Well, let me tell you a little bit about what we know about Colby Bell. Our records indicate a Colby Joseph Bell went missing in Minnetonka, Minnesota in 1995 when he was 19 years old. His family filed a missing persons report a day after Colby had a fight with his brother over a car engine in front of the family's home. Colby walked out of the front door without his shoes.
You were 37 years old?
Again. Colby's described as suffering from bipolar disorder, psychomotor agitation, with the note uncontrollable motor skills often seen in the hands, catatonia, geez, are you on benzos? And mood disorders, for which he was also prescribed medication. 2 years later, the Minnesota State Patrol officers found a man fitting Colby's description, asleep on the side of the road. possibly intoxicated. Surprise, surprise. He said he was heading east towards Pittsburgh. Okay, yada, yada, yada. And went on his way. Well, looks like you're not in Minnesota anymore, Colby.
Oh, Colby, what are you doing? You can also do an audio one for the shame one. Yes, I can have an actual ding ding. Or it can just be my voice saying ding ding. But yes, I should. Okay, wait, I'll write that one down too. And a shame one. Haha. Okay, I might not have, I'll have time at least tomorrow morning, yeah. I'll add it by tomorrow's stream.
We know
Maybe.
You murdered them, Colby.
Yes.
Or Caleb. Whatever name you're going with by now. You were the only one coming out of that house right after in the morning. That doesn't look good. I've seen the bodies and I will never forget what I saw. What you did to them.
No rush, just throwing out ideas. I appreciate them. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you very
Evidence
much.
Technicians are going through the
Yeah.
scene right now. Some piece of forensics will pop up. Something else. Some other mistake. A guy like you makes mistakes. Right now, we just want to know why.
You're so
Why did you do
mean.
So brutally.
No.
You're sick. You murdered them all in cold blood.
There were no murders.
There were murders, Caleb. Oh,
The fuck? We need fun facts. This is unacceptable. Wait. For some reason, the fun fact command doesn't like you, Rick. I'm so sorry. It only likes me. I have a special touch. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. An American urologist bought Napoleon's penis for $40,000. All right.
talk about your sad past. We have to remember there are 5 victims here. What about the futures for the victims?
Don't know what
families?
happened yet.
Thought about that?
Yeah, hopefully
Look,
it doesn't happen again.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was a first responder to the crime scene today. I requested to be the lead on this case, which has been granted. I think you're sick. You really just need someone to talk to. And we're here. We're gonna figure this out. In fact, I'm just about to give my deposition and statement about what I saw. Combined with the preliminary evidence, evasive responses, things aren't looking good.
Why do you think it was me? A lot of people look like me. What motive do I have? It could be anyone.
That's something we're going to find out.
Unlock the second character? Ooh. Okay. Either that urologist was single, or his wife nagged him about the frivolous purchase for the rest of his wife. Yeah, that's a weird thing to buy. Like, why would you buy that? It was so weird. Okay, we unlocked another character, but I'm gonna watch the rest of these first. Same thing.
I prefer Caleb.
Okay, whatever, Caleb. Take your medication lately, Caleb? The on-call doctor gave us these to give to you. Go ahead, take them. Maybe it will help with your selective memory. Go on.
Did they just...
Where the hell have you been for the last 20 years, Caleb?
Caleb, don't trust those pills. They could be anything.
I don't know who I am.
Let's go over the history as we know it. This was just sent in from Minnesota. Your rap sheet goes pretty far back. Not quite the upstanding citizen, let's put it that way. Okay, here we go. Minor trouble for a few years. Shoplifting, vandalism.
When a
trespassing,
conversation
fighting,
started at parties and makes her a killer to her bio.
killing your dog.
Wait,
Public intoxication, failure to appear. All right, whatever. It looks like you're advanced from there.
you killed your
Say
dog?
She precede you, but you're in a different league now. Why we have nothing for 20 years, I don't know. Maybe you just got really good at hiding your crimes.
I didn't kill that dog. Found it in a field and someone said we killed him.
Looks like your memory's returning.
You're such a bad actor. Jesus. It hurts. He reminds me of my ex. I'm not good. Yeah, let's not go into it.
Wow.
You were on this guy's side until the
Been here for
dog,
about
yeah.
a year.
That,
This is
yeah.
very fascinating. Let's get right into this. You know why you're being questioned. So, tell us.
You insult me? You make fun of me and you want me to answer your questions?
No one's making fun of you, Caleb, but you really don't have a choice about answering the questions. Let's talk about motive then. Maybe you just finally snapped after bumming around for 20 years.
I don't know what
That's where the immediate ick came from.
You should cut the crap and level with this. We know you walked out on your family 20 years ago. Your brother was still looking for you as of last year. How does that make you feel? Do you feel anything at all?
His brother?
Can you? I think you're a monster personally, but enough with the not remembering act. Why don't you tell me what the hell happened in that house last night?
I said I don't remember.
Well, I mean, the immediate ick came from other things, but I don't want to trash my ex, but I'm going to. My ex thought he was a really brilliant actor, and he thought he deserved a big break without putting any work in. But he did the same thing with his acting. He couldn't remember lines, which is like, fair. Some people have a lot of trouble remembering lines. But whenever he did auditions, things like that, he would always be looking at his lines and like overacting them, but he was just acting as he read them, like, because he didn't know them before he read them, if that makes sense. So just now it's really it's giving me major ick now, because this is, if my ex was doing this, that is exactly how he would do this whole thing. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Giving a pass to actors who can't remember lines is like giving a pass to doctors who can't remember CPR. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's totally fine if you have trouble remembering things, but then maybe acting isn't the gig for you. Because, yeah, you're one of the main things. Honestly, I feel like just knowing what you're doing, knowing your lines, knowing how you have to act, I think that matters more than anything. Because even if someone is a brilliant actor, if they can't remember shit, you can't work with them. It is so hard to work with them. But if they come prepared, then you can make things work, even if they're not like a stellar actor. You can figure something out, right? Anyway.
So my name is Caleb, and I work.
Nothing wrong with ex-Fenties.
And
Okay, thank
someone
you.
claims I was at this house, even though I was a few miles away when you found me hours later today.
The fuck? What was that? Uh-oh, I'm going crazy. What the fuck was that? I've just unlocked my second suspect, Lieutenant Colton? Wait, this guy in the white is a suspect? Pressing the unlock button will unlock the suspect, yeah, allowing you to search through their footage, and will also cause their starting videos to be displayed in the video thumbnail area. Okay. I haven't seen everything in the case, but that shaking, that seizure, or whatever is definitely weird. This is the first time I'm seeing it. What the heck was that? Caleb Joseph Bell. Oh, he was classified as missing? September 1st, 1995. Gender male, height 68 inches. How tall is that? I don't know. Weight 148 pounds. How tall is 68 inches? I can only think of it in terms of like, if it has feet to it. Because there's 12 inches in 1 foot, right? Wait. Inch to feet. Uh, okay, so he's like, you're about my height, dude. Well, tiny bit taller. He's a short king. Yeah. 148 pounds. Okay, that's a pretty average weight, I guess, for that height. Maybe that's a little under. I don't know. Um, brown eyes, brown hair. All right. You're like 3 centimeters taller. Well, you know what? Being tall is not all it's cut out to be. Being tall, you know, yeah. There's more important things than being tall. You don't speak Imperial. Minnetonka, that's a real place. Minnetonka? That's such a weird name for a city. I don't. Minnetonka. Okay, Lieutenant Colton, really, you're a suspect? Lake Minnetonka. It's such a funny name in Minnesota. Minnetonka, Minnesota. My gosh. You have nice gloves. Can I have your gloves, please? Lieutenant Jeffrey Colton.
Interference. 1 second. Alright, we're ready.
We got a full
How are
house.
you?
Yeah, busy day with all the comings and goings surrounding the news. Appreciate you doing this in here since the main floor is so busy and loud today.
Yeah, no problem. Although I do feel like a suspect sitting in this room. I told them we need
Aren't
more
you?
than one trick room for times like these, or when the city really goes to hell.
Small town, small priority, I guess. Exactly. Alright, go ahead whenever you're ready, Jeff. We're rolling.
My name is Lieutenant Jeffrey Colton. I'm a police officer with the Portland Landsend Municipal Authority, badge number 20145. Here to give a statement, deposition as to what I witnessed at 221 First Avenue East, the Morgan House, here in town this morning. Today is October 31st, 2012. I'm entering this statement on my own accord and submit it for official record.
Okay, so right now he's just giving a statement. He is not officially suspect. Okay. Have you heard of the surgery that makes people taller? They basically put a screw in the femur and then break their legs daily for 3 weeks straight. People do that just to get taller. They put themselves through that kind of, oh my god, that kind of pain. Break their legs daily for 3 weeks straight. I've never heard of that. That is fucked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for a few inches of height. Are people really that insecure of their height to do such crazy things? I mean, granted, I imagine a lot of that security comes from people just legitimately treating them differently because they're short. And some people do treat tall people better. I mean, so many women do want tall guys. Anyway, it's still, point is, it sucks. In the documentary, the guy's wife was, yeah, I wouldn't be with him if he was shorter. What the? What? Then you shouldn't be with him at all, because obviously she's not with him for the right reason. It's a thing for guys, apparently. Yeah, I completely understand that a lot of women want tall, uh, tall guys, but it's like that's one thing. That's one thing out of so many other things that make up a human being, you know? That's a strong marriage. Guys want height and length. Yeah. Guys are all about measurements, aren't they? Uh, that fucking sucks that people find themselves in a position where they would go through that kind of surgery to make themselves taller. It was a big thing on Tinder, apparently. Huh. Oh, fuck. The world makes me sad.
Yesterday morning, we received a call to respond to dispatch approximately 9:15. Somebody walked by the house in the morning, described a mid-sized, two-story Victorian house.
He's looking at his lines too.
They had noticed a window next to the front door was shattered and the front door was open, so they called us in to assume that it was a break-in. I was in the area, so I pulled up and was the first responder to the scene. The neighbor who called in is an older resident who lives down the street with the.
I'm not paying attention to what he's actually saying. I'm just so angry.
It happens occasionally here in town.
The funny thing is that often women are bad at estimating measurements, so what they claim is 6 feet or 6 inches really isn't that much. Yeah. I mean, I guess I shouldn't get too into it because it might not be appropriate for Twitch stream. But it's not about measurements, it's about how you use what you're given. Is this where... Oh, Jesus, is this where the people were killed? This house? Why were they in here? No wonder they were killed. But she said, yeah. I have more to say, but I can't say it because it's not appropriate. But yeah. Like, okay, I'm sorry. If a few people went in this house and then died, that's a house from Black Sabbath album cover. Like, would you be surprised if people died in this? Like, you step in here, shit's gonna happen to you, okay? I'm just saying. Is there anything weird in the windows? No? Okay. Alright.
So I walked up to the house, which is older, a bit run down, maybe just uncared for. Weeds, overgrown bushes, that sort of thing. Walked up the path, up to the stoop, and onto the front porch, immediately noticing damage to the front door. As I reported,
Okay.
I confirmed the damage, shattered glass, splintered wood. It looked broken into. The door was still closed and I could see inside through the white curtain. I made the decision to enter the premises at that point, yanked open the door, still thinking I was entering a robbery scene. You know, we don't get a lot of violent crime here.
He's
so
just reading his lines, Jesus.
The odd bar fight, theft. Anyway, nothing too serious.
Okay, so the door was broken, or at least the glass in the door was broken. As they say, it's it's not the size of the stream, it's the game you play. Yeah. Very true. Very true. I love that. I fucking hate this guy. Okay, I have to look past their actual acting and to think about what they're saying because I'm getting too hung up. So he went to investigate this house. It looked like the door was broken in, right?
So I called out I was entering, announcing myself. The front hallway was narrow, dark, even though it was light outside. Well, overcast. Inside it was messy. The doors to the side rooms, dining room, and the sitting room were closed, and some leaves had blown in all the way. I know college kids were staying there now, and there was a typical college kids things and stuff lying around. Bag of clothes, sports equipment, empty beer boxes, that sort of stuff. At the end of the hall,
What?
the living room door was closed, but it was damaged.
Hold on. There were kids staying in that house, living there? That house looks terrible. Think of it as he's looking to the side because they told him to look like he's lying. I mean, I just don't trust him now. Like, and I don't know if that's because he's a bad actor or because, I don't know. I don't like him.
Houses in the neighborhood are old with doors to each room and all have the same or similar layout, so I felt comfortable walking in checking on things. The living rooms are always in the back here. So I walked past the staircase, down the narrow hall, and about halfway down I noticed some gashes on the wall, like on the front door, and I thought it was soy sauce. And my mind went there to soy sauce because we had a neighborhood prowler a few years ago who still is actually in jail on another crime. He worked at the local sub shop. They would film vacations through their windows.
Oh.
He apparently became so obsessed with this group of guys staying next to him that he broke into their place, sprayed condiments all over the walls, and did all sorts of weird things in the rooms and the bathrooms. When we searched his place, he had pictures of him everywhere.
Oh.
Really weird guy. Anyway, that's where my mind went when I saw the stains on the walls. Was condiments. The gashes didn't really raise my alarm either. It was dark, so I thought maybe the kids were having too much fun with the drinking and the partying and whatnot, and that things had got out of hand. So I'm halfway down the entrance hallway, and it's really dark. And I get close to the living room,
right to the living room door. At my feet was a large, dark, sticky stain coming from the door. But it was so dark I couldn't really see what it was.
A large, dark,
Pushed the
sticky
door.
stain. Oh no, it's poop.
It was very strong. It hit me like a
Poop.
ton of bricks. I don't know if you've ever smelled it. That
Poop.
distinctive smell of the inside of an animal, people in this case.
Oh.
I struggled to open the door because something was
Not
there,
poop.
debris. Once I did, inside, immediately in front of me were the victims on the floor and on the furniture and the walls, everywhere.
Yummy. Okay. All right. So you supposed partially poop. I mean, you know what? There had to have been, right? There are crime scene photos showing the extent of the victim's injuries you need to see to believe. I hope you don't have a weak stomach. Nope. I'm talking to the tech guys right now to make sure you're connection to everything we have on the you're connected to everything we have on the case. Not sure why it's not popping up right now. Hopefully just a glitch. Wait, so you'll send the photos to me? I want to see them. Okay. What else can I look for him? Oh, so I still get videos from Caleb. Okay. Boo, no photos. We want murder. Yes, hopefully they'll send them soon. I want to see them. I want to see gruesome stuff.
At that point, pulled out my gun, called out once again, identified myself as an officer of the law, and that backup was en route. I called for backup on my radio at that point, but now we know it didn't go through. The house was dead. It was very quiet, almost peaceful. It was pretty eerie. First time I'd ever seen anything like that. I don't know what I expected, but it was odd how quiet it was. I froze. Everything was frozen in time in that room, it seemed. Wasn't expecting the silence. Bizarrely, there were white sheets over everything. The kids must have placed them there. All the furniture, the ground, everything. The students were located in various positions, or parts of them.
Yummy.
It was like a bomb went off. Looking at the bodies, I had difficulty even processing what I was looking at. It was a mess. They've now been identified as all 4 of the deceased victims. DOA was reported by paramedics. The names are confirmed as Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan. All students from the University of Western Washington.
Alana.
And I say I couldn't tell what I was looking at the time. I mean, I couldn't tell if it was 2 victims, 1, or what. It was an absolute mess.
Well, good. I want to see it.
They'd offer counselors for us due to the severity of the scene and the victim's injuries, and I'm considering it. I could make out huge, wide gashes were present too from what I see was 1 or multiple cutting instruments. Pieces everywhere. Like I said, they seem more like bomb victims, almost fake, or like art somehow. I don't really know how else to say it, but what was left was just unreal. It didn't look real. I've never seen anything like it in all my years on the force. Then in the corner of the room, one of these...
You thought it looked like
shapes,
art?
I mean, bodies, moved just a little. I took 2 steps towards it. I mean, them. And then it screamed. She screamed. Put the fear of God in me. That noise, piercing that silence in the room. So I realized we had a survivor and rushed over to the only living victim, Heather. Heather Gardner.
I feel like the beanie guy isn't up to this. Yeah, I don't think he did all this. Oh, that was loud. I'm just not gonna listen to it.
New tonight. Shocking news coming out of Port Landsend. The bodies of 4 deceased Western Washington students
I wanna
have been
see them.
found in a house on the town's east side, with reports
Show
of
me.
a single survivor being rushed to St. Michael's Hospital this morning. Authorities aren't releasing any details on what may have caused the deaths in this otherwise sleepy vacation community, but anonymous sources described it as one of the most horrific crime scenes they've ever come across. All we know about the survivor is that she's a female in her 20s, in critical condition, with her wounds being listed as egregious by local paramedics.
The lights and the glasses
More on the
bother
story
you?
as it develops.
Yeah. That could be so easily averted. They didn't invest in the acting in this. They really didn't. Like, just put the lights in different places. Or give him glasses with no lenses. And no, that's hard to pull off. Keep the lenses, but put the lights somewhere else. Oh gosh.
I had no idea if there was still an active threat in the area, so I tried to provide support as best I could, not really knowing where all the injuries had occurred on Heather's body. That was pretty useless, just telling her to stay calm while waiting for help. Again on my uniform, but there was interference. I felt like I was being watched somehow too, and given the gravity of the scene, felt like I needed support. So I quickly exited the house, back down the hallway, out the front door, and called for more emergency responders from my patrol car. Once backup arrived, Terry came and we went through the house, cleared it room by room, not finding any other victims. The photos taken at the scene all
Now that you pointed it out, you can see him reading too.
That we couldn't identify until next of kin were contacted. All we knew right away was they were likely young. 3 were basically macerated, and I don't think there's official confirmation yet. Too soon. The coroner's still working on it, although I know he's having trouble.
Yeah. I'm trying not to pay attention to it. But it's pretty glaring, you know? Like, at least... I mean, if you want to have your lines with you, at least maybe you could try to sneak them onto the table there, so you're not looking to the side. At least maybe you can face forward and glance down every now and then. It might look a bit more natural. But ideally, don't have your lines with you. Anyway.
You didn't wait for more backup? More cavalry? Just Terry was enough?
At that point, Terry and I decided to check the rest of the house, just in case anyone else was in the house, injured, or even if we could still catch the person, or persons, who did this. We were careful. We went in slowly, cleared each room, guns drawn. The front room was really the place besides the living room that had the signs that a struggle had occurred. There was a broken lamp on the floor, still on, and there was a chair on its side, but that was it. To me, it indicated someone was in the room, got surprised, possibly fought back, and then left quickly. So the ground floor was clear, apart from the living room, obviously. At that point, we proceeded upstairs. Got to the first room to the right of the stairs, a small guest room. The door was slightly open, lights were on, and found nothing. Nothing. It was completely empty. There's a bathroom across from that room, and there was nothing. Nobody in there either, just empty. All the rooms were like that, weirdly empty with the lights on. But I swear a dark cloud was following us in every room in that house. Not a real cloud, but there was an eel in there. Here's the layout.
I still think it was aliens. Evidence. Ooh. Oh, this is the layout of the house? What is the... Can I zoom in? Maybe the beanie guy was possessed? Ooh, maybe he was. Maybe that would explain the weird thing that we saw a few clips ago with him. BKF? BK? Huh. And then this is underlined. Were the bodies in the front room or the living room? I don't remember. Either way. Okay. What else can I search up? They were in the living room? Maybe I can try searching that up. Do I get anything? Nothing new. Okay. What else? Backup. No blood. Oh, something there.
We ran a lot of the blood we found at the house already. The blood matches the victim's type so far with no foreign blood identified. With Heather and the blood and the skin found underneath her nails, it's all coming back as AB negative.
Negative. That's pretty rare around here, right?
Yeah, so I'm thinking with any suspects, we draw their blood, and if it comes back AB negative, we have our murderer.
In theory, I guess. Can only do that if they're arrested. But it could be worth pursuing.
Was he AB negative? I thought he was AB positive. Was he AB negative? Wait, evidence. Yeah, he's AB positive. So they knew that his blood type didn't match it, but they still arrested him. Huh. But hey, as long as it had that AB, I guess they don't care. um, white blood cell, red blood cell, hemoglobin? HCT, what's HCT? I don't know. I mean, these are all very... Red blood cell and hemoglobin is very low, but white blood cell is very high. I've never heard that. Oh well. Either way, it's very low. It's tiny. Me blood. Oh, you get a lot of blood work done. My gosh, I did blood work years and years ago. I need to do it again, to be fair. But yeah, I haven't had blood work done. I think it's easily been 10 years. More than 10 years? Yeah. Oh god. It's been a while. Okay, what else? Tried backup, tried blood. Does he have anything to say about Caleb? Wait, no, I've looked at that already. Oh.
The guy seems a little wacko. A little waste of space. I imagine he did a bunch of inhalants or worse with a memory like that. If he's actually even telling the truth. Could still be completely bluffing, although he's about as dumb as a bag of rocks.
Well, his memory seems to be coming back to him. Slowly.
Something's coming back alright. And that thing on his back, all over.
The burns?
Burns. Or disease.
On his
I've
back?
seen him out there, working with other homeless. You never saw him before today either.
Look, I know a few of them. Helps me keep an eye on what's going on in town. Don't think I've seen this guy, though, before.
The witness remembers him pretty well.
Yeah, she identified him. It's a big help.
What's on his back? You're on hormonal meds, so it needs tracking. Yeah, that does make sense. I should get more blood work done. That's important, right? I need that. Back. What's on your back, buddy?
What? So I have some scars. People go through different things. We're all survivors. We all have our scars.
You think you were in a fire at some point?
Your acting is so cringy. Can I watch that again? I hated it.
Scars. People go through different things. We're all survivors. We all have our scars.
We all have our scars. How am I with blood draws? Oh, good. When I got it done all those years ago, it hurt. But then I was watching the vial fill up with my blood, and I was like, ooh. And then I touched it after, and I was like, whoa, it's so warm. It's good to get an overview and check there aren't any deficiencies like vitamin D and selenium are easy. Selenium are easy to get too little of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should check that, shouldn't I? Yeah. I've had periods in my life in the last few years where I'm like, I should get my blood tested because I feel like there's something wrong with me. Not that I want to get into it, but yeah. Vitamin D and nutrient deficiency screening. Yeah. Yeah, I should. You know what? I'm gonna look into that. You guys are not forcing me, but encouraging me to get my life together. You struggle to get despite requesting? Really? That sucks. That sucks to be actively asking for something that is beneficial to you and not getting it. Fuck.
You think you were in a fire at some point?
And how many times? More like a pyromaniac or something. Some of those look pretty fresh, too.
Do you mind if we take some photos of your scars?
Kaylee already got a photo of that, actually. From the exam. That's part of it. And by the way, guess where else there was a fire? The house. A small one, but still a fire nonetheless.
You think it has something to do with the electrical storm we had last night?
Yeah, that was weird. Cleared up the
Ooh.
remnants of the festival in town pretty quick, though.
There was an electrical storm. You've heard Canadian healthcare is great. Yeah, it's awesome. And nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Banana, probably. Only I bleed my blood. And then I blood my bleed, and then I drink my blood, and then, ooh, blood. I blood my bleed. Here you just go private. It's about 200 for a mega full panel. Honestly, it might be a better bet to just go somewhere that's private. Electrical storm means lightning. Yeah. I mean, it's a weird way of putting it, but yeah. You took your own research and supplementing along with spotty/incomplete blood work to deal with severe symptoms from multiple nutrient deficiencies. Yeah, again, I've said this before. I consider myself quite lucky to not have had many bad experiences yet with the healthcare in this country, but pretty much everyone in my family and Corey have struggled with getting the proper healthcare. Doctors are idiots. Yeah, you lost years of your life because you were point blank refused treatment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't freaking get it. You've heard me complain about vaguely through the year, yeah. And I'm sure that there's more going on that you haven't told me about, so it must be even more frustrating than I even realize. But yeah. I am dreading the day when something serious happens to me, and then, whoops, I don't get what I need because it'll happen, right? That fucking sucks and makes you angry, yeah. Yeah, that really does suck. I'm sorry to hear it. I will give you another gift. Okay? There you go. It'll make everything better. At this point, you know you need to pre-solve your issue and then handhold the doctor to the right conclusions, yeah. Don't do it. I don't know what would cheer us up, actually. I have no idea. Wow. Maybe, it, let's, what would cheer us up? Tell, okay, well, I'll be back. Bye. I don't know why I'm doing this. I am suffering from a prison of my own making. Now's the time to remember what you taught me about syruping. I have to do the shot, though. I can't just sip it. I have to chug it. Soon she'll need it in one of those drinking setups that hamsters have. I'm not gonna play O Canada. Should I? Okay, I will. I have to. Fuck. What do I do with my life? What is this? Oh, Canada. Fuck. 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 I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna do this with the most straight face. This is so stupid. Okay. No, stop, stop. Don't autoplay. Oh, that was horrible. Blech. I taste it. Blech. You fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, maple syrup. Fuck you. Wait, I totally forgot about onesie. Oh no. Should I go put on my onesie? Is it worth it? I could put it on in like 20 seconds. It wouldn't. I could. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Popeye, I'm getting naked. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. She really does need bullying? What? I don't need bullying. The cat watch in the corner, tired of it all. Does this have ears? Hold on. Does it have ears? Oh, it does! It has ears! And where's my tail? That's my butt. I have a tail. There. You guys happy now? Adorable, thank you. Thank you. Alright, should I keep my hood on? Does it freak out Popeye when you wear that? No, no. He's chill about it. He's very chill. Alright. Who is this cat person and what did you do to Banana? Meow. She's gone. I ate her. Mwahahaha. Alright, is this how I'm going to stream? Yeah, it is. We saw a video where the owner wore a huge cat suit and the cats went nuts. I think I might be thinking of the same video. This one isn't very cat-like, okay? But wait. Popeye does really love chasing dangling things. That sounds dirty, but I mean it in a wholesome way. So he has a couple times tried to chase my tail, but yeah. Otherwise, he's a pretty chill cat. Nothing much gets to him, except for, well, most things. Just not me. Alright. Let's go! Alright. Is this a proper way of celebrating, the Finnish, the Independence Day? Is that, wait, what is it called? What, wait. Yeah, Independence Day. I think they were just scared of the mega cat suddenly amidst them, yeah. As, fair enough, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, now, what am I gonna tell my parents now? Like, hey, mom and dad, I, You know what I did on video today for like a small group of people? I put my pajamas on and I drank maple syrup and they liked it. All right. Well, oh, I have little pom-poms on it too. First- Okay, well, most of you aren't strangers, but there's a couple there that might be. I don't know. But I mean, I know Corey, but do I really know any other of you? Any other ones of you? Rick, what the fuck? And then I showed them my little pom-pom. Oh, fuck. See, thing is, my brother has subscribed to my channel now. He's subscribed to my Twitch. So who knows, he could pop in any moment. I don't think he will, but he could. And then he could report to my parents. And I'm hanging on by a very thin rope. You don't think knowing you helps? No. Alright. Do you guys want to play games? Let me put this back on. Oh, there we go. Okay. In reality, you're a 60-year-old hairy truck driver who lures people in with fun facts on the internet. I mean, you could be. I don't know. I don't know. You could be. Everything could be a lie. We have no clue, you know? Oh, fuck, I'm laughing too much. You know what? I needed this today. I was having my morning was a bit uncertain, so I needed this. Thank you. The old truck full of facts approach. Oh my god, I'm crying out of happiness. Okay.
Tell us some more.
Wait, can you show us your feed again? I want to wait. Oh. There we go. Very important.
Tell us some more.
Okay.
Those scars look intense. Remember ever being whipped before? You don't
Oh.
remember a single fire, right?
I don't know.
Does it hurt
Whipped?
right now?
I mean, not really. I don't feel anything too different.
Still look fresh, too. Almost like you spent way too much time in the sun or were around something really hot. Our crime scene's got a little bit of evidence of a fire. It does make you think.
So he's got a lot of weird burn scars on his back. Okay. Fun facts at the front, fun at the back, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. I love you guys. What else do I look up? I need to focus on this now. I need to get back into serious mode. Am I ever in serious mode? No. I am so funny. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Can we search for the evil presence? Let me try evil. Fuck. I'm losing my sense of, I don't know. I'm just losing something. I don't know what it is. Burns? Ooh.
Fine. Here you go. Don't say I didn't warn you. I hope you haven't eaten lately.
Wait. Wait. That maple syrup is kicking in. It really is. I'm getting warm. I'm getting very warm.
Fine. Here you go. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fine. Here you go. Don't say I didn't warn you. I hope you haven't
Don't
eaten
say I didn't
lately.
warn you. Oh, come on.
God,
What is that?
What? What is what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is that?
What? What is
What? What is what? Jesus Christ. That maple syrup is kicking in. I think, yeah. Something's kicking in.
So you know,
I think this is just me being happy. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is just me happy. It doesn't happen often.
so you know, we did find some burnt material at the scenes that we're looking into right now. Couldn't tell what it was at first. You know anything about that?
No.
Right. Helpful, truthful as always.
Fuck. See, thing is, he's got a good face for it, you know? Like, he's got the good kind of eyes for it. Just for, like, this kind of role. If you could only remember your fucking lines. And maybe acting a bit better. One thing you have to remember with this case, and something I really don't like about the suspect, is how evasive he is the whole time. Unfortunately, it's a recurrent theme in the case, complicating things for you. He did a short bid for perjury immediately after this, however, at the request of the PLPD. I can see why. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Alright. So I looked up burns. What about scars? No. Just love scratches. Yep. Love scratches. Yeah. He had some sexy times. The sexy times, and then he got scratches. This is what the inside of my brain looks like. I swear. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see. What else? How many suspects can we unlock? The notes make it seem like you are the possessed one. What do you mean? I'm not possessed. Nah. I'm not. The only thing I'm possessed by is the urge to have a good time. Oh fuck, what else? I don't know. Oh, I want pizza. I ate pizza last night. I didn't like it. It was really, really thick crust. I put it in my mouth and it was like, this sounds dirty, but I mean it in a pizza way. It was such a chore to eat it because it was so thick. What about witness? Ooh. Ooh. There's a few in here. And she's a pizza hater now? No, I like pizza, just that one was so thick. Like, the crust was really thick. I still have a piece of it left, but it makes my mouth unhappy.
You think I did something bad?
Yeah.
What? Well, we have witnesses that were at the house when murders took place last night. How can that possibly be? Somebody looked just like you, a house full of dead bodies. You know, we can start throwing charges out whenever. Failure to report of death, criminal trespass, possession, attempted burglary. We could go on and on. We don't want to, but it's really, you know, best interest to tell us what we know about last night.
Drecey's.
Were they accidental, maybe?
Innocence disclaimer, classic. Honestly, I just thought about it. Isn't it kind of suspicious, I don't know, that Lieutenant Colton said he tried to call for backup, but it just didn't go through? Like, that's what you'd say if you didn't want people to show up. I don't know. Like, how could multiple calls for backup not go through? You saw a story about how someone was fasting for weight loss, and to get around it, they would blend up hamburgers and drink it because it's not eating. That's not how it works. Well, you know what? I appreciate their inventiveness, but that's not how it works.
So no 911 call? Nothing like that I can listen to?
No, our officers were called here directly by a local witness, and a call like that will be released later, most likely at your trial.
I just want to know why they think it was me.
Well, because technically you match what the witness said you looked like.
Oh yeah, the neighbor? Our sole witness, Ruth Forsbrand. Yeah, I suppose we could talk to her some more. We just got her statement at the scene, but she's more than happy to give us details of what she knows. Very cooperative. A little odd, but mostly harmless, I think. She's lived here forever. In fact, she even knew my parents. Said she saw her man Caleb walk out of the house at the crime scene. Let's get some more details from her.
Okay. Let's search up Ruth. Yep. Oh wait, I think we might be unlocking her as another suspect. So is this like the street outside the house? Nice. That's 3 suspects unlocked out of 5. Keep going. This case gets pretty weird. To do anything else would be ruthless. Yes. Nice. Oh, I don't like her. Look at that. I don't like her. Is she gonna be a good actor?
Evening.
Good evening.
How are you tonight?
Well, thank you.
As you know, we're talking to a couple of people here tonight connected with the incident on your street. Our officers are interviewing them in other rooms here. I'm Sergeant Wilcox, and this is Detective Turner.
How do you do?
Apologies for having to interview in the AV room. Our main room's occupied. Plus, it's the only room where we have power on consistently. Stuff got fried over the last couple of days in the storm. At least we can make sure all the recordings are working here.
At least make it sound like you're not directly reading the lines out in front of you. At least make it... This game is making me angry.
And we want to make sure you get everything.
Yeah. John likes coming in here so we can geek out over all the old AV equipment. So, just to confirm what you told us yesterday, let's start with your name.
Ah, yes, okay, you're requesting my name again. It's Ruth. Ruth Forsbrand. Good to see you, Detective.
Your address for the record?
I live at 218 First Avenue here in town. I've been here most of my life, interestingly. My grandfather actually came over on the ships from Norway. And like many settlers, he was a deckhand on a trawler. Passed through Anchorage, Seattle, and most of the western coast before homesteading here. You see, the government was still giving away parcels of land in those days.
Oh, she's looking
Very
off to the side as well.
It was really a different time. Similar, but different.
That was weird. Electricity storms are a sign of demons too. Yeah, I think there was some kind of possession going on. That seems like the case.
Could you just give us a quick rundown of what happened yesterday?
No.
Now, you asked me what happened yesterday morning already. You see, I've done this a few times. I called and spoke with Kaylee at your offices here, like they told me to. No, I gave her all of the details.
I don't like her.
Not to mention your colleague at my house before that, whose name escapes me. He tread on my daffodils. I think you need to get your ducks in order down here. What sort of an office are you running here?
This is a police station, ma'am. Now, would you mind just explaining it all to us one more time, for the record?
Oh, all right. Okay, now, it must have been about 8 a.m. No, 9 a.m. Thereabouts. When Ken and I went out for our usual walk. Oh, you don't know Ken. Ken's my dog. A basset hound. We like to go on this.
Yeah, because there's no way that this would have a husband. Oh, she's a Karen. It sure seems she's like a Karen on drugs.
Good every day. Sometimes
She
he
looks
likes
like
to
she
go
took. I don't
too
know.
much, and I have to tell him,
I don't know.
no, Ken, it's not time to go yet, not yet. No, we just went. I've had many dogs, but he is so pushy. He doesn't understand that I don't like to walk so much.
Why don't we just focus on yesterday morning to start when you left your house, walked down the street?
I was just getting to that, Detective.
Oh,
Nice
fuck
to have
off.
People. Michael. Yes. I know your name, Michael, which you so rudely omitted. You and that Lieutenant Colton. I've known your families ever since you were little. You see, I've lived here my whole life. I knew your parents. What would they say about your manners now?
Look, we've got a house full of murdered young people, and we need to give their families some answers as soon as possible. And we've got a window that's fast closing before the media and assorted kooks descend on us like locusts.
Ah, yes. We can't have that. Our little town's got a reputation to uphold.
Okay. How long would you say your walks last?
About 30 minutes.
And you say you saw a man near the house, right?
Oh, Ruth, I don't like you. You are not a great actor, but also a bad person.
You want to know what I saw yesterday? Okay. It was 9 a.m. or thereabouts, maybe a little before. Ken and I left the house. We went up to Seaview, over to 2nd Avenue, and down Still Point, and then back to 1st, like we do every day. Oh, Ken does keep me young. Always surprised by his energy.
He keeps
So we came
you
down first.
young?
It's only really a block or two back to ours.
All right.
And we saw the house, 221, where the incident occurred. We saw
Curly
the
fries
damage,
versus normal
and
fries. Can I tell you a secret? I've never had curly fries in my entire life. I've only ever had straight ones. Are curly fries different except for the fact that they're curly? I am missing out. I think it would be fun to have curly fries because they're curly. That's fun. But I've never had any. They're not... Have I? No. I can't remember a time that I have. I want some. Can you send me some, please? Thank you.
young man. And that was largely the extent of it. Now, what else can I help you with?
At least Burger King curly fries were the shit. Burger King has curly fries? I mean, granted, I think I can count on one hand the amount of times that I've been to Burger King. But still, I didn't know they had curly fries. You'll just be mean and print a picture to ship. I would track you down and I wouldn't kill you, but I might hurt you. I wouldn't. But I would think about it. They had in the Netherlands, not here, so clearly not everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think they have them here. I want curly fries. I want fries. I want McDonald's. No. I want... Oh. This is all your fault. Okay, I need to write this down to get it out of my head. I'm gonna die dead. Help. Okay. You like torturing me? Oh. Thank you. I like being tortured. You know the thing? What thing? The thing. Thing.
Okay, talk us
The food
through
thing.
this a bit slower. So you're out walking your dog, south on 1st. Now, same side of the street on the sidewalk as the house?
Yes.
And what made you look at the house?
I don't know, really. Actually, no, I didn't look at the house.
You didn't look at the house.
No, it was Ken who looked first.
Your dog?
Correct.
Oh. Okay, so your dog looks. Any particular reason why? Was there a noise or?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. So, what's going on at the house? What do you see?
I saw a very messy yard. And to be honest, a very messy house. Very unkempt, shameful. Now, when Mr. and Mrs. Morgan lived there originally, it was beautiful. No, not Craig and his daughter, but his parents. It was wonderfully kept. Fresh flowers, fresh paint, fresh...
Let's just stick to yesterday. So, you see anything else? A man, perhaps?
Oh, yes, the young man in the hat. Walking around to the side of the house towards the back. Damage to the front door. A face in the window. Yes, I remember it well. I thought it was odd. I went home. A few minutes later, I called.
I'm sorry. You saw a face in the window, as well as Caleb? The man in the hat?
Is that his name?
At 9 a.m.?
Thereabouts.
We have the victims listed by the coroner as all being in their locations for several hours, including Heather, right? So somebody else was walking around the house at 9 a.m. Any idea what they were doing?
I don't know, Detective. All I can tell you is that I saw a face. At least, I think it was a face.
Well, actually, your call came in at 9:20. No, 9:22 a.m. Actually. Do your walks usually take 20 minutes? Because wow, you're a fast walker.
I'm a very fast walker. Don't forget that I own a small store as well. I have to hurry to open it every morning at 10.
Ooh. So she saw a face in the front door. But she also saw the guy with the hat, which is apparently Caleb, outside of the house, going towards the back of the house. So there was somebody else inside. Okay. Anything else about her dog? Oh.
My alibi? I'm not sure why you would need that. Actually,
God.
That's a bit rude. Where was I last night?
That's a bit rude, she said?
I was at home, sleeping alone with Ken at my feet, our usual time, 9 p.m.
And slept the whole night through.
Yep.
Never left or got up for any reason.
Correct.
And you never heard anything. Like windows shattering down the street.
No. And then we woke at our usual time, 6 a.m., and had some tea, tended to the garden. You know, it's nice to see the neighborhood wake up. Then I had a little read, walked along with Ken and went to my...
Your annoyance makes you think her acting is better. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Oh ho ho, she likes her smut. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure at first if she was... there's a fine line, right, between acting that right kind of overbearing and weird and just overacting it. And I think there are some points where she does overact it, but like overall, I think, yeah, our annoyance in her is a good thing. Imagine having her as a neighbor. Oh my god. I would leave the country.
Tell us more about your dog.
Oh, Ken's lovely. A basset hound, like I told you. We've been together forever. He's getting on in years, still has that effervescent youth about him. I brought a photo, if you'd like to see him.
Yes. Can I see photo of dog? Oh, hello. Hello, Ken. You're very droopy. Date November 1st. You might bake her cookies just to keep yourself off her enemies list. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yep. Anything else about the face? Oh, a few there.
The face looked rather pale. Sad looking, perhaps. Pretty. Possibly young. It was only for a second.
Ooh.
I was far away, though, and didn't get a good look. Didn't want to stare and be rude.
Did they see you?
I think so. Actually, no, I'm not sure. They didn't move much.
And which window was this?
It was upstairs. The front bedroom, I think.
It was female then? Or a male?
Oh, well, you can never tell for sure these days. Female, I think. Fair in their complexion. Wait. No. Perhaps a male.
All right. So, anything else about them that we should know? How about their hair color, their hair length? Were they wearing anything that you remember?
I didn't see. Don't think they were wearing anything in particular out of the ordinary. Long hair, yes. Not sure what color. What was odd was that they weren't moving, rather stagnant. A long gaze. Then, that boy in the purple wool hat and the black shirt, he walked around to the side. Now, he looked homeless, confused. When I looked back up to the window, that face was gone.
Okay, so technically she did see Caleb, but she never saw him go inside the house. Really. Basset hounds are cute, and those similar looking ones with fluffy ears. I like pups. I would like to have a dog one day. I would like it. As a kid, we once went to visit a family who had a beagle, and I basically scratched and pet him the entire 2 hours. It was like he had been given heroin. You know what? In the rare, like, 1 or 2 times that I have been to a social gathering, if there is a dog, I will spend time with that dog for the whole time. A dog is best friend material. Humans are not best friend material, usually. Dogs are just better.
I think we'll have to ask you to work with our team and try to come up with a sketch of the face you saw in the window, if you don't mind. Do you think you can do that?
Yes, of course. I don't mind. I'm happy to assist. I'm not sure I'll be able to remember all of the details, but I'll do my best. They seemed familiar.
Great. Thanks. We'll do that after our session here.
Okay. Oh, you have another bit of evidence. Let me just watch this last
Now,
clip.
we have a couple of photos that we want to show you. They're of different men from the area. And would you be able to circle the photo of the man that you think you saw near the house?
That was very quick.
Okay. All right. Thanks. That's really, really helpful. Now, are you sure that this is the one? And you've never seen him before?
No, never.
Anything else that you can tell us? Had you noticed anything odd at the house before this?
No. This town's empty most of the time. When Craig and his family aren't in town. They live in the city. The neighborhood's changed a lot over the years. People come and go, the renters, the vacationers. But the houses stay the same. The houses have an interesting history. The whole town and area does. It's a shame when out-of-towners don't respect our values.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you think that. Oh, this is the face that she thinks she saw in the window? Okay. Nice. So they did like a sketch of it, I guess. Okay. Just a heads up that Ruth positively identifies Caleb on the suspect sheet at this point in her interview. Still talking to the IT nerds to sort out the bugs with the database for you. We'll send an update when I can. Okay. But again, we do know that, Caleb could have been... Let's look at the pictures of the kids. I wish we could look at the sheet that she was given, if that's what you mean. That would be cool to see what different faces she had to pick between. But we do know that his blood type wasn't found on the scene exactly. It was a different blood type. Compare her sketch to the news photos. Like this one? Oh, you think it's one of these? Technically we haven't received we don't have a photo of Heather, which is the one survivor. So could it look like her? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Alana, yeah. I have a feeling that Heather will eventually be called in to give some statements. Okay, so more searches. Did she say anything about Heather? Oh, there's some stuff from... Oh yeah, there's a few things from Lieutenant Colton.
After clearing the house, paramedics arrived, went inside. We then established identities from the victims belonging to the house. I now know that the victim I found alive was Heather Gardner. As mentioned, she was alive, barely breathing on her side, and we got a partial heartbeat when we found her. She had a lot of cuts and other wounds, and we immediately rushed her to St. Michael's Hospital in critical condition by the EMTs. She must have been a fighter, though. We pulled the skin from under her nails, and she had bruising on her arms and other defensive wounds. Maybe she'd fought back in the living room when she confronted the attacker. Rick, she was in bad shape. I honestly can't believe she's alive. Must have been quite the attack.
I'd be interested to hear what Heather has to say about what happened.
Heather was in critical condition when she arrived. Honestly, didn't think she was going to survive when I found her.
Her hair was singed slightly too. These damn power surges.
Ooh.
Ever since lightning storms we've been having all this month. I'll talk to maintenance.
The place is falling. She was going to found her.
Her
Hold
hair
on.
was singed too.
This is
These damn
delivered
power
so
surges.
badly.
Ever since lightning storms we've been having all this month. I'll talk to maintenance.
The place is falling apart.
Time to hit up city council for some cash.
Because that will work, right?
Oh gosh. I mean, I get it. This probably had a really low budget, but like, there are good actors out there who don't need to be paid that much money. They exist. Well, a little bit.
The victims in the living room, or at least from what was discernible, possibly indicated someone had mutilated the bodies while they were living, or as corpses.
Ooh.
There were remains, blood, everything strewn about the whole room, aside from two of them. The photos show exactly what we came across. I just can't imagine why or how they could have ended up that way. Unclear if there was a struggle in the room at this point. It looks like the window glass was shattered or blown out too. The preliminary timeline is being formulated.
Wait, do you think someone shattered the windows from the inside? Or something blew up inside the room, killing them?
Deliberate shattering seems unlikely, but we can't rule anything out. Maybe an explosion went off. Sure. I don't know.
Maybe there was a gas leak in the house. But fire damage was minimal. Maybe from the candles. There were knife wounds and gashes too. So someone must have done that to them up close and personal.
Yeah. I guess we just don't know yet.
Yep. All right. And we have one video with Ruth.
Yes, Heather, young thing. Came into the store once with her friends.
Anything else you can tell us?
Nope. Okay. What if I just search up Ruth's name? Oh,
Ruth?
let's see.
No, I don't know any Ruths. I don't really know any older ladies.
How do you know she's older?
I just guessed with the name.
Right. And you've never been to her store over on Main? She runs the Circle's Glow.
Oh, that store. The spiritual one. Yeah, I might have been in that one before.
Oh,
Might have.
I was, okay? A while ago. Not too many shops in town. I checked it out.
So you met the owner.
I guess, yeah. Is that her? I don't know her name, though.
Do you remember what you guys talked about?
No. It was a while ago.
oh boy. Okay, so Ruth runs a spiritual store. Maybe if I type in store? Okay, that looks really weird down here, but it's kind of normal up there. I've seen that one, so let's watch this
My
one.
house is just down the road and up the way from Main Street.
Anyone
Shop.
surprised that Ruth
Very
runs a
convenient.
spiritual store?
You must know,
Not
right?
surprised.
This is the Circle's Glow.
Yes, that's my shop. Another thing I like about our little town. Everyone knows everyone. Some more than others. I saw the kids
Ooh.
playing a game in the yard a few days ago when I was coming home. Drinking what looked like inebriates. They were in red clothes, so I couldn't tell exactly.
Drinking inebriates.
I said good day to them as I walked by. I wish they had used that energy to do some yard work or clean up the yard. Disgraceful state, that house.
Sorry, were these the victims you saw a few days ago?
Yes, Alana was with them.
About how many days would you say that was?
About a week ago, last weekend.
Okay, you said kids.
She is such a Karen, drinking inebriates.
When you said that some people know other people in the neighborhood more than others, what do you mean by that?
I see a lot of
Was there
people
something
come
in that static?
When you said that some people know other people in the neighborhood more than others, what do you mean by that?
Sure, we're on the
I
same
don't think
page
so.
here, establishing a timeline.
When you said that some people know other people in the neighborhood more than others,
No,
what do you
okay.
mean by that?
I see a lot of people come and go, going about their busy lives, commingling. We're not that old-fashioned out here.
Well, anything we should know about? Anything that would worry us?
No, nothing to concern yourselves about.
Okay, I don't believe you. You're surprised your house hasn't been egged and TP'd millions of times. I'm surprised too. I would be shocked if that hasn't happened. Oh god. Alright, what's this about?
My store is located near the house with the teenagers.
The teenager
young
house.
adults. They got
Blech.
intrigued by my humble store, just like anyone else who visits the town. They asked me to give them the manuscripts with ancient legends and myths of the area, saying
Ooh.
they needed it for their schoolwork.
What are some
course
of these
I helped them.
legends?
They're on the rack near the door. Mass-produced reprints I had printed specially. They looked like the usual tourist types, after all.
Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. What if it's unplural? Fuck. Fuck. What else? What else? We still have 2 suspects that we can get. What about ghost or something? I don't know. Oh, this is a new one.
So many deities we have on our little planet here. It can feel quite crowded and confusing.
Really?
Which one is the real
Inebriates,
one?
yeah.
That question would be a death sentence in some parts of the world. Why is it a competition anyway? Especially when we all know who the real ones are. Anyway, Michael. At least that's the line that Horst draws.
What was that about? She really doesn't like Michael. No, fuck. Could I search up inebriates? Oh, fuck. Okay. What else? So I guess this one's a bit more specific with the terms that you look up. Just because a term is spoken in a video doesn't mean... This bitch has crystals glued to her steering wheel. I bet she has them glued to a lot of places. We're on, yep, probably one up her butt for good measure. Yep. I know, but you know what? I'm allowing it. The auto mod won't get the best of us. Okay, what else can I look up? Anything about Alana? Oh.
What was your relationship like with the Morgans?
Oh yeah. Oh, Alana Morgan. So it's her family that owns the house. Okay.
Craig's parents. Alana's grandparents. Before they passed on. I get along great with Craig and Alana and his current wife.
Current wife?
Claire?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh.
They come and stay for a weekend or week here and there, and that's about it. It's their
Current
vacation
wife?
time now. Their main residence is back in the city, but I'm not sure how often they'll come here in the future.
I couldn't imagine living in a place where something like that happened to my family.
Yes, that. And they have been fighting recently also.
Things weren't going well with them.
No, sadly not.
Anything you can help us with?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but that hussy down the block seemed to spend an awful amount of time there when Mrs. Morgan was away.
Oh.
So you think they were commingling?
Commingling.
And this is who? Natalie Bergstrom, your neighbor.
Yes, we go way back. So,
Natalie.
you do know.
Well, we
That
hear
laugh.
things time to time.
You know, our families were good friends in the past. First one's on the land, but only she survived, and everyone in the neighborhood knows what she gets up to. Her husband died and left her considerably more well off, so she thinks she can do what she pleases.
She just called her a
I
thought,
try
yeah.
to stay away from all the details, but I know how people like to gossip.
Well, let's see if we can get someone to find Natalie Bergstrom. Might
Ooh.
have some additional info.
Is this gonna be another suspect? Hold on. Huh. Hussy Down the Block would be a great band name. Yeah. That would be awesome. Oh shoot. What else can I look up then? Natalie doesn't bring anything up. What was the guy's name? Craig? Is that his name?
What? You don't know? I thought officers in your profession were meant to have their ear to the ground, be abreast of what is happening in their communities. Well, no surprise here. Natalie had a tryst with her neighbor, Craig. Apparently, Mrs. Morgan and her had been feuding for decades, ever since going to school together. These sort of competitions between women can really get out of hand.
Well, what else do you know about the affair?
Not much else to tell. It had been going on for years. It was quite obvious to most.
How so?
Well, I don't know.
I was hoping that joke would be made. You certainly like to be abreast.
No other proof?
Well, no. Besides seeing her come and go to the house. But everyone knew. It's common knowledge. Just last week I saw her walking over carrying what looked like cookies.
Oh, no.
Not the cookies. Oh, darn it. We must be really close to getting our next suspect. But what else can I search up? Have I looked up just Ruth? Yeah, I have, yeah. Nothing there. We all know what cookies leads to. It's even worse than dancing. What does it lead to? It leads to him enjoying her cookie. Yeah. And then the morning after pill. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. A chocolate chip if they're really naughty. Oh, y'all need Jesus. We do. We do. Fuck. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Jesus gives out cookies too. Oh, fuck. We do need Jesus. Automat is kicking your butt today. You know what? It deserves to. We're all rowdy. Yeah. I mean, if Automod saw the things that I'm writing, well, okay. Let's not talk about it. Oh, what else? What else? Ah, fuck. I've tried Natalie. I've tried Craig. Anything else about Morgan? No. House. I don't know. Ooh.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
remember being at that house ever.
Why did I have a feeling you would say that?
That's Alana Morgan's house, where the killings took place.
Seems like a nice house. Or was at some point.
The Morgans are on their way out here from the city. They're devastated, as expected.
Yeah, I can't imagine what the driver's like for them right now.
What about other victims' names? I could try that. There's a few more things here. Okay, hold on.
Honestly, the house looked perfectly fine in some ways. Probably how it looked before the attack, and other areas look like complete war zones. It seems like it could have been some psychotic.
Or personal grudge.
And it's not like we noticed anything obviously missing.
Or could have been a robbery.
I mean, there's still debate amongst the officers about how this whole thing could have happened. You know, the timeline.
What even happened?
The basic logistics, how the killer did all of that to all of them.
Or killers.
Yeah, there could have been multiple. Okay, two more.
We've gone over the preliminary timeline of events based on the coroner's findings and our own. This is subject to change, of course. Basically, we're ruling out robbery now since nothing seems to be missing. Still could have been an attempted, though. Okay, so we think the
I don't
intruder
think this
came
was
into
an
the house
attempted
before.
robbery,
This
dude.
could be anywhere between 12 and 4 a.m. since the bodies have been dead for several hours when we arrived this morning. Maybe even later. We think. I mean, we know most of the students were in the back in the living room when the initial attack began. Forensics so far hasn't helped much, which is odd considering they're supposed to be the national experts from Seattle. Maybe not. There was a lot of blood in that room. The window shattered, indicating it was quite physical. There could have been a confrontation in the front room, where we found a broken lamp and a victim or victims that fled to the living room. Maybe someone even walked in on the attack. It's unclear why or if Heather was spared intentionally, but she survived, thank God. It's possible she was left for dead, or the attacker was interrupting during the attack and fled. No other witnesses have come forward thus far and have almost completely blanketed the neighborhood and local communities appearing for help.
Okay. Could it have been a possibility that Heather was spared on purpose? I mean, she was still like really fucked up, wasn't she?
Tell us more about the area. Maybe something we're not thinking about. The neighborhood? The
Tell
house?
us, Karen.
Do you happen to see anyone else out on your walk?
No. The street is more or less empty of people now. Everyone's away. All but maybe 3 of the houses are empty. But yes, the houses have an interesting history. Well, it's not the houses' histories, per se. The houses in the area are quite average by today's standards and typical of other neighborhoods here. They're small houses, quaint. But do is just fine. The land is important, as you know. Why
Sure.
I talk of values. The neighborhood.
You doubt
is
it was that
built at the
calculated?
turn of the
Yeah.
Century. Oh, the last century. And before that, it was farmlands. Settlers, homesteaders, like I mentioned, came from all across Europe. My grandmother and my father owned that tract of land from the top of the hill, where the neighborhood is now, all around Dangling Rock and right down to the bay past Ascension Point. About 150 years ago, he began selling off parcels there to farmers and others, and eventually then to develop neighborhoods. My house is
Wow.
the last of the original farmhouses. Still
Good for you,
standing
Karen.
strong. The Morgans and
Wow.
the Bergstroms all still have original houses right on our same street. And although their houses happened to be built a few years later on property my family sold off, my grandfather didn't have much land left by the time he sold the area their houses are now. But most of the land went to the Bergstrom family, who'd already become wealthy because of the timber trade on the peninsula. Such a different time. How families can rise and fall from grace. The Bergstroms
Fuck you.
are all gone now. apart
Just
from their
walking the
daughter,
pups, you're listening, no
Natalie.
problem.
Oh, and
Did
the
you search
Morgans
for
have
Bergstrom?
their
Not yet.
daughter, Alana,
I can try that.
and relatives across the country, I believe.
You seem quite proud to live where you do.
I feel a certain connection to it. I've always taken care of it.
Every place needs a caretaker.
Oh, yes, I am the caretaker. All the way from Ascension Point on down.
Okay. Oh. Oh, so this is just a map of the, Wow! Look at all those pixels! So many pixels! Okay. So, if you say caretaker fast enough, it becomes Karen. Caretaker, Karen. Okay, wait, let me try some of the other victims. Greg Sims. Nothing there. What about just Greg? Oh.
Victim's name is Greg Sims, a junior at Western. Besides Heather, he was the only one intact. Honestly, when I turned him over, his face was horrific. I'll never forget it.
I want to see it. Let me see it.
Expression. He looked terrified, beyond recognition. Next to him, there were a couple gash marks going into the floor. We don't know from what. Like I said, we didn't see any visible markings on him. Definitely not like the rest of the victims.
Actually, looking over the autopsy results, it says he died of massive pulmonary failure leading to heart failure.
So he asphyxiated? Couldn't breathe?
Yeah, but no indication of strangling was found on him or anything restricting his airflow.
So he choked to death
Oh.
on nothing. How's that?
Died of fright.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
You said he looked scared?
It was his expression. Can you die from being scared?
I mean, you can, can't you? Okay. So, what other victims were they? Brian Watson, Emily Thomas. Thing there. Okay. I did try to search up Natalie, but I can try the last name, Bergstrom. Okay, something there.
Natalie. Natalie sounds familiar, but no.
Interesting.
Natalie sounds familiar, but no. What? Okay, well, great. That didn't give me that much. Okay, so I've tried the names of the victims. What's the deal with Natalie? Oh. Oh, I have like a history of things that I've seen. Cool. Nice. Okay. Oh, what else can I look up? We did look up blood at the beginning, but okay. What about backup call failure? That seems sus. That does seem sus. Huh. What else? Still have two more people that can get called in. Maybe radio or electrical storm? Ooh. I'll try storm. Oh.
Strange day.
Strange couple of days.
Yeah. Can't say I've worked many cases like this one.
Yeah.
It's not making it any easier with the technical problems we're having.
The equipment being on the fritz?
Yeah. It's like, I just wish one thing would go at least right on this case.
Things are going alright.
Yeah, I guess. You think these electrical problems are normal?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just kind of odd that they didn't happen before.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's more of a case of the weather we've been having this week, but I agree. All this stuff's been happening since we picked up that Caleb guy.
It's
We know what he
sus.
gets up to.
Yeah, but he seems in a daze too. Definitely what he's saying isn't too reliable. But I hope that everything we recorded is okay. We can go over the footage.
Sure.
Let's make a point to do that.
See? There goes again. Who knows what the spotty powers cause our electrical systems to do? Could have the occasional tech issue.
Like a glitch? If the recording's too messed up, we can still talk to them while they're here. Or we can bring them in again.
I guess, yeah. Let's work with what we have now, though. We can look at the tape later. I'm sure it's fine.
Glitches can be pretty weird too.
Yeah.
You ever slow a glitch down in a video? Most of the time it's nothing. But every once in a while, it messes with your head.
Ooh.
Can't say I've had that experience.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I'm still stumped again, though. Let's see. Oh, what else? What else? I think I've tried all the names, right? Coroner? No, it's just that one. I don't know. This is tough. This is a lot tougher than her story because in that one, you could just look up a word, and so long as they said that word in the clip would pop up. This one's a bit more selective. Shoot. French fries. No. I can't think of anything. Time? Morning. No. Let's look at the evidence. Yeah, maybe that'll help. So yeah, it's in Port Landsend. We know that. This is the police sketch of the face that was witnessed in the window. Okay. Have I tried window? I think so. Nothing there anyway. There is a dog named Ken. Hello, dog. You are very cute. I like you. I guess this is the street that it happened on. First Avenue East. 1:15 p.m. We've looked up scars, we've looked up burns. Oops. I've tried living room. Porch. I don't know. No. What about the room names? Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, like, why is front room underlined? Hold on. Let me try that. We've seen both of these. Hold on.
We've gone over.
There could have been a confrontation in the front room where we found the broken lamp, and then they fled to the living room. Okay. I did try a window. I can try forensics. Ooh.
Next up in your crap. What else we got? Nice one. Oh yeah. How could I overlook this?
Is that a knife?
That's a large knife. What are you doing with this?
Never seen that. It's not mine.
Oh, don't say that, dude. Don't.
Right. I want you to submit this and run a test on it too. Send it to forensics and see what they say. This doesn't look good. Drugs, knife.
Well, yeah, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't mean that he killed people. Yeah. What's on it? Huh. I mean, that just looks like dirt. I don't know. I don't think it was used to kill somebody. Drugs and knives, he seems like a super cool guy. But yeah, I still don't think that he killed anyone. But he was at the house.
So yeah, my bag has a bunch of stuff. Clothes,
Papers, camping supplies. Good work. Look, the knife's probably for hunting. I didn't kill anyone with it, and the pipe... I'm innocent. Not sure how that got there. It's probably not mine.
Oh, I'm sure it's not yours. Unfortunately, that's not how possession laws work here. Forensics is looking into
They're
it.
not going to find anything on the knife. You know that. There was no murder. No murderers. I'll probably take my stuff and get out of here in like an hour. Oh, excuse me. I'll
Nope.
take my hobo junk, as you say, and leave.
Well, actually, there is another thing I'm kind of curious about amongst your crowd. It's this guy right here. Recognize that? Looks like you have been in Port Landsend.
What is it?
That's a business card from Jerry's garage. And on the back
Oh yeah.
is Jerry's personal number. Any idea what that's about?
Oh yeah, he worked at that garage place. Jerry's Garage and Auto Parts. Okay, I can try his name next. Jerry. Okay.
We'll need a swab kit, please, for hands again.
Well, what is it? Is it the smoking gun detective?
Actually, no. It's the blood test results of the knife.
Oh.
Inconclusive status. Not seen that before.
Let me see that. What's that mean?
Inconclusive?
No blood.
RSID came up negative, and Hemotrace did too.
Let's run it again. Or try the luminol.
The tests they did were more accurate, but we can run it again.
Maybe the machine's broken. Or send it to Seattle. They have better equipment there.
We can try that. They also did a general ID test, and it says foreign matter unidentified for 14 to 32 substances found on the knife. The rest
Ooh.
are dirt, fibers, foodstuffs. No blood.
Yeah, let's run it again just to be sure. Let's get this guy back to do our wellness exam. Is someone here to check him out and swab him down? You can refuse to do one voluntarily, sure, but things are a little different now that you're under arrest, pal.
So, they had identified 32 things on that knife. None of it was blood, but 14 out of those 32 things were, what was the word? Unidentifiable? Or unknown? Interesting. So yeah, there was no blood on it. Okay. I don't like this lieutenant guy. What about wellness check? Oh yeah, I could try that. Like, this guy doesn't have the same blood type as the skin and stuff that was found under Heather's nails. His knife had no blood on it. I mean, it has weird shit on it, but no blood. But they still arrested him? Okay, nothing new there. Oh yeah, the foot! Jerry. Nothing new. Yeah. Okay. What else? Let me look at the evidence again. I did look up knife. Yeah, I did. This house looks so messed up. My gosh. Huh. No. Okay. Oh. I haven't looked up Colton's name. Oh.
Yes, I've known him a long time. Not personally, per se. But he's known here around town. People are wary of him, but that serves the purpose that's needed.
Wary of him?
He's a good man. I was a cadet with him when I started.
Ah, yes, nearby. Funny how lifelong connections are formed at that stage.
You'd love to buy a fixer-upper like that. That's
Sure,
true.
I gained that knowledge from my past in
I'm
town.
sure it has good bones, as
You know
people
you're
say,
a
and then
girl.
you can update it and
And I'm
make it what
telling
you
the
want.
truth. But yes, he has a purpose. Dissuasion and such. I support his efforts, no doubt. There are a lot of ways to get people to task, however.
Okay. But yeah, if I ever am lucky enough to have a house, I want it to be my house, you know, not just a house that I bought and then I put my furniture in. I want the actual structure of it to be, I don't know, representative of me in some kind of way. Okay. Oh, this is getting tough. What else? What else? What else? That was loud.
Western Washington students have been found in a house on the town's east side.
I could try the name of the university. Let me just do Washington. Oh.
We've notified the school that yes. They said it was that they were extremely sad to hear the news, and no doubt the
Was there anything in that
We've
glitch?
notified
I
the
didn't see
school,
anything,
yes,
but...
Yes. They said it was...
No, I didn't see anything.
That they were extremely sad to hear the news, and no doubt the student body will be too. I expect memorials, candlelight vigils, news spreads, the whole works. It's already all over the network stations.
Jeez.
Yeah. The three-ring circus is definitely starting.
Oh boy, how about you stop reading your lines and then we can actually have a conversation, buddy. Nothing there. Oh. Land. Ruth talks a lot about the land. I was thinking maybe there'd be something there, but no. Next to their names, we see how much we've gotten from them. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that was what that was. Dang, there's still a lot. Oh. At the end of your session, we can accuse them. That'll be fun. Yeah, we're missing a lot still. Yeah, shoot. Hat. Okay, there's one there.
Do you own any hats?
That's an odd question. Yes, I do.
Do you mind if we take a look at them?
No, go right ahead. Not sure how a hat will help you in your investigation.
Let's get someone over there to look at these hats.
Okay. Oh. Alright. That's nice. Ooh. That is disturbing, it is. Let's accuse her. We can't yet. But I feel like out of everyone that we talked to, I'm getting bad vibes here. But also from Lieutenant Colton, for sure. I don't know. Police? Ooh.
Oh, well.
Ask about the shop somehow, yeah.
For as long as I can remember. Not even surprised this has happened. Remember the looting in 52? 1952? That wasn't that long ago. I never could figure out who really was behind it all. Not like there were cameras around back then. Or the Orlando Jackson killing in 81. The weird stuff up on the rock. The list goes on. Bunch of loonies run around all over the place if you ask me.
Oh, I don't know.
What's that
I don't think
tattoo?
Fort Landsend is that
What is
bad.
that?
Come on.
How long have you lived here? This town is unique.
It's a blue-collar town, a vacation town. I'm sure every town has its dark spots here and there, or a secret.
Whatever you say.
That shirt is too tight, it is. He just wanted to show off his muscles.
I was born raised
Okay.
here. I love my
Good for you.
We've got a lot of hardworking people out here. We got the retirement population and the vacationers, mostly. I became a cadet nearby while in college. Met some fine folks there, and now pushing retirement.
Haha.
Honestly, I don't know when I'll pull the trigger on actually retiring, though. I stay active, and I'm proud of the work I've done here. Shame about some of the decisions the city has implemented, of course. They kind of let anything fly.
Like what?
Hell, we have a witchcraft store on Main. Excuse me. Spiritual shop. No idea. how
Witchcraft,
Starlight
huh?
stays in business. Attracts all sorts. Anyway, I like to think the Force keeps a good watch over everything and keeps things in check, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I want to ask more about the store for sure.
I remember what it was like growing up here. Sure. Imagine tree-lined streets, neighbors helping one another, town get-togethers, all the time downtown. Trips to the waterfront with the family, just a really special place to grow up, actually. Really happy people, and some of my fondest memories are from that time. We still have that to some degree, but it's different now. The internet, insularity, the world's become a bit more of a colder place. You can find the warmer pockets, though. We have to stay vigilant. Watch out for unwanted elements. Keep things
Like you.
nice.
I
There's
don't
evil
like you.
here. It's just hidden.
That sounds nice,
But it's
yeah, but I
obviously
don't like
here.
him.
Look at this last
But
night.
the town sounds nice. Ooh. Visit Port Landsend. Is that a real place? Port Landsend? Washington? I doubt it, right? They wouldn't make it a real place. Port Landsend. Okay. What about witchcraft? Ooh.
You know any witchcraft?
No. Not that I know of.
That's an odd response. Not that you know of.
It's just for
You
the
have some
game.
photos
Okay.
of you on file from your time in Minnesota when you were a teenager. In the 90s. Lots of dark clothes, not a lot of smiles. You had kind of a goth bad boy thing going on. That ended, right?
Yes.
Well,
Goth bad boy.
actually, it says under one of the hobbies your family listed at was magic. You know any magic tricks, Caleb?
No.
He's very defensive about it.
Oh, you remember that. Interesting. So if I had a hat right now, you can make a bunny hop out of it?
No. Look, I've done some stupid stuff in my past.
Past?
I've had phases where I was into certain stuff just like anyone else. Maybe I was into it in the past. Maybe I tried some stuff. Maybe it wasn't my thing. People change. Let them. Show me a person who's exactly the same as they were 5 years ago.
Maybe this, maybe that. That's why we're here. We're gonna find out how many of those maybes are maybe nots.
Were you a I mean, granted, when I was a kid, I tried my hand at magic. I had a little like magician set that I did some stuff with. That was fun. Oh, I remember there was this one time I put on this whole like magic show for my class. Burn the witch. No. Oh, you did too. Oh, that's great. But yeah, I had like these like rings and I had a magic wand and yeah. I didn't have friends. I did not have any friends. Oh my god.
Dangling Rock. Our town's claim to fame.
I'll
And
show
to
you
be
a
fair,
dangling
it's
rock.
a beautiful part of the town near the waterfront.
That your set sucked though. The fake thumb looks super fake. There's no fooling with it. Did I have one of those fake thumbs? I don't think I did. But even now I still love magic shows. Like even if I know how it's done, I still love it because they're fun, you know? It's fun to suspend disbelief in something for a little bit.
I think personally,
Or suspend belief.
the most beautiful
Disbelief. I
natural
don't know.
landmarks on the West Coast, to be honest. It looks great from the water, and you can walk right up to it. Of course, there's all that crap about it being some special sacred place or whatever. It's a big rock.
I'll show you a big rock.
People there all hours.
Ha 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 ha.
Most of the time, it's just couples or kids being dumb or weird, but every once in a while, it's some twacked out nut job thinking they're gonna talk to whatever two-bit deity they worship.
Oh.
It attracts all sorts. Well, I don't really.
You
go
prefer
there
the
to know what
actual
I'm not
magic, not the
reading.
David Blaine type
Just
extreme
can't
stuff? What do you
stand the
mean?
scene.
Actual
Just put up some
magic.
new gates and signs, but people don't care. They just don't respect anything.
Do you think the people who go up there really believe?
I definitely think they do. That's what scares me. People believing everything they read or hear.
Oh, saying it. Oh yeah, okay, I get what you
Lights are
mean.
obviously on, but no one's home.
Yeah.
We really should
Just
finally
like-
spread these ideas and stop them.
I don't know if
So,
simple is the right
I
word,
remember
but
the last time I saw my
the
niece,
stuff that stay a bit more true to
she
like
drove up to
that
mine
kind
and
of.
something.
I get what you mean. I get what you
Said
mean.
she was gonna go to some hippie festival down in the national park. Was with some guys and friends. That's how it starts. I think that's where she fell in love with the same crowd, believing in who knows what, and who knows. Maybe some of it is true, evil,
Ooh.
pure evil.
I like how on that line he finally looked at the person he's talking to. I feel like the director, if they had one, was like, okay, do whatever the fuck you want to do, but when you say evil, pure evil, we need to sell that line, so don't look at your lines, please. It's like how you don't pay attention. We're like, dang, we stumped. Yeah. Okay, well, he talked about the dangling rock, and I guess people go there to commune with spirits. That's what I picked up from that.
Bite your
Hi.
tongue. I hope you're not implying that I'm associated with such. Bite your tongue. I hope you're not implying.
Wait.
Bite your tongue.
Okay, that's just her.
I hope you're not implying that I'm associated with such mischief. Witchcraft is for the young.
You do have a reputation amongst the kids in town.
Oh, I've heard them too, calling me all sorts of names. Incredibly disrespectful, the youth of today.
What sort
Yeah.
of names do they call you?
I don't pay much attention, they're just kids. The worst is hearing it from older people, who should know better. This and that bitty, Mrs. Death, everything you can think of, I've heard them all.
Ooh.
Like I said,
We definitely need a witch command.
You can imagine their thinking.
Honestly, that would be, I feel like that would be fun as like maybe like a channel point redemption thing, and that it could be fun to have an audio reward redemption thing for that one. That would be
I
fun.
thought your type didn't mind being called.
I'm gonna write that down.
such broad strokes were painted with. Phooey.
Ah,
So what, you're offended?
Give me some credit.
burn the
Alright.
witch. Banana has
You're
been
not
burned
a
at the
witch.
stake X times. Yeah.
Not offended.
Ho, ho. Okay. Can I look up anything about the dangling rock? Oh yeah, she's got a lot to say about it. Ooh.
I've actually heard of it. Place in town people go to party, right?
It's
Oh.
a state park on the site of a historic former naval base and features one of our state's most dazzling natural landmarks on the whole Pacific coast. But sure, it's the place people party at.
I went there once, a long time ago. It was from before.
Before?
Yeah, I think I remember something else. This isn't my first time in town. I was here about 15 years ago.
There's a lot of glitches in this one.
I came here to check things out then. I think I went there one night.
Came to check out the scenery, did you?
15 years ago, after I left home. I came here to check things out then. I think I went there one night.
Came to check out the scenery, did you?
I think so. I don't know why. Probably just wanted to come to the West Coast.
He a demon?
Live out here
Yeah.
for a while.
Did you meet anyone? Remember where you lived?
No.
Okay. Talk us through the memory then. How do you know it was 15 years ago?
Actually, I just remembered it was 1997. Bill Clinton just became president again. When I started heading west, hitchhiked and stopped in a couple of spots, moved around for a bunch of months.
Okay. I feel like there is something up with Ruth and Caleb together. I don't know. I'm not sure.
We've got such silly names for places out here, don't we? Do you know they call us the City of Dreams? Funny. I have such trouble falling asleep. What with the gulls and other creatures constantly keeping me up. Good thing I have Ken to keep me safe.
Oh, good old
Ascension
Ken.
Point is what the Catholics, the Spanish, called Point Hudson before. And before that, Sanya Mas by the natives. It means, I see you. I've always felt a special connection to Dangling Rock, Detective. It's quite a spiritual
I bet you
place.
did.
Calming, I've found.
Apparently
Now
there's
the
some
tours
lore
are
about
ruined.
demons and back scars.
Sounds like
Really?
kids, but you can still
Ooh.
find moments of serenity there. Occasionally.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
But overall,
Interesting.
our town is quite nice and pleasant. Don't get me wrong.
Evidence. What's this? A ghost! No. Okay, what's
Do
this?
you ever go to Dangling Rock? Spend any time there?
I bet you
Like to
spend
go
time there.
Sometimes. Alone. Mostly at
I
night.
bet you do,
When there
yeah.
are people around. You can look up at the stars.
Go to that dangling
And
rock.
find what you need right in front of you. It helps to step outside yourself and get clarity sometimes. Your kind has always been wary of it. Why do you think
Your
the
kind?
fort at the point was built? There were no active military threats at the time. It seen no great battles, never will. See, the natives understood the rock's importance. They respected it. And when you don't respect it, well, the fort has quite a large graveyard.
Oh, shit, Ruth. Alright. Is this the dangling rock? It's not very dangly. This looks like a mouth. This looks like an eye, kind of. There's the brow bone. Okay, you know, it is kind of weird. The natives love the rock, yeah. Oh, the rock.
I've heard the rumors. What with people thinking all sorts of nonsense occurs up there. Satanic rituals and other just nonsense.
Ooh.
I suppose there's probably a hint of truth to it if you think about it. You and I have seen all sorts. All sorts. Doing their mischief up there. Arriving there
What does
in
that
their
mean?
caravans with their sigils of Baphomet patches and mall-bought trinkets. Reciting a bunch of things they read on the internet. I'd like to know what percentage are really successful up there. You and I both know, not much. Lighting some candles, chanting some tired mumbo jumbo. It's quite disrespectful to the site.
You're right.
Hmm.
And I think we can actually agree on something. But
The
you
sigil
may
of
be
Baphomet is the
contradicting
official
yourself there
insignia to the
accidentally.
Church of Satan.
Each of those teenagers
Nice.
leaves a good amount of money in the store.
Oh, God.
You know, buying those bumper stickers and trinkets. Am I right?
I sell a window to another world, other worlds. How they choose to apply themselves with the knowledge they acquire is up to them.
Okay, there was a lot in there. Satan. No. Satanic. No. There's gotta be something. Baphomet is how Satanists stay online. Nice. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, what else? We got so much info about that, but now I don't know how to, I don't know, follow up on it. Huh. Um. ah, fuck. Uh, Doesn't say no blacks, but yeah. um. Fuck. What do I search up? Why is my phone getting so many notifications? What the heck? Alright, that was weird. Oh, fuck. I have to follow up on this somehow, but... What word? What word? This is unrelated, but... Okay. Youths. Oh.
The Main Street rats. Emboldening the town's image. Find a pile of trash.
I could try night,
they're not
yeah.
far off, picking through most of the time. What about them? They're nothing but trouble, honestly. And people tolerate them. Enablers. They give them money. I sometimes drive by 4th near the theater a lot where they congregate and wonder, is this the end? Are we in the end times? Ever since the mid-'80s, we elected that liberal parasite of a mayor who wanted Landsend to become a young town with bohemian-style culture instead of staying true to our roots. You know, good people with good values who live here. They're the ones that deserve better. Instead, we have this half college culture, half homeless culture, and more like it. It's always been a powder keg, though. There's a culture war going on. Sorry, I'm ranting.
No, continue.
No, you're not. You're reading. You're not ranting. Yeah, liberal scum. Oh. Welcome to Port Landsend. Memories on Main Street. This looks like the average town close to the city that I spent the most time in growing up. Yeah. Okay. Let me try night. Only one thing, we saw that one already. This face looks so weird down here. I keep seeing it pop up. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is getting really tough. What about the weird hat thing we found of the lady? Oh yeah. Huh. What is that? Forest Brand? The Forest Brand house? I don't know. A veil? Oh yeah, I could try that. Yeah, we tried hat before. That's how we got the veil. Yeah. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Let's look at the evidence again. We got the knife. We did search up the word knife. Can we maybe try stuff from early on now that we have more witnesses? We could. Let me go back quite early. Oh yeah, I can click and drag. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go back. Okay. I could try murder again and see if that gives us anything with Ruth. Nope. Is someone drilling something into the wall? Thank you! Appreciate it! None of this seems to be giving anything, anything new yet. We've tried all the victims' names again. Ooh.
Did you ever have a young guy named Caleb come to your store, or know anyone in town with that name?
No. I don't think so. I get a lot of people in my shop that were very busy.
He likely shares
Sure
more
you are.
interests as yourself.
But we don't all know each other.
No.
No.
How about a guy named Colby?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No. Should I?
I don't know if I believe you, Ruthie. Okay, nothing new there. Anything else from early on that I could try? I did try Caleb, right? That's go. Yeah, I tried Caleb then Colby. Oh wait, I just had an idea for something, then I forgot it. Neighbor. There's still so much from Ruth that we haven't seen. We haven't seen more than half of her stuff. And we haven't seen about half of Lieutenant Colton either. Stop drilling things. Please. I'm a young spring chicken. I can't handle it. What else? Come on, brain, work. Don't give out on me. Don't give out, brain. I believe in you. Cat. Fuck. What else? I wonder how we can unlock the survivor. Yeah. And it seemed like at one point that we were going to get Natalie Bergstrom in. Natalie was the one that had an affair with Alana Morgan's dad. Oh, yeah. Darn it. Ooh. Affair is a good one. It's just tough. Affair. Cheating, you know. Cookies. Really? I do kind of wish it would give videos that at least said that word in it, because that would make this a lot easier. Is that a possibility? No. Capture mode? Oh, scan lines off. That's okay. Other options? Achievements. Uncovered a unique hobby? Okay, I shouldn't look at those too much. Yeah, I did try Jerry. I did try Garage earlier, but that didn't give us anything new. Yeah, there must be something more with that. But yeah, I typed in his name, I typed in that, nothing. And yet we got Jerry's phone number too, but I can't... Hold on. No. This is hard! You looked for a guide online for ideas, but there is none, so we're on our own. Well, fuck. This is really tough. We were on a good roll with the dangling rock and the rituals and stuff like that, but I couldn't find anything else to follow up with that. Yeah, I don't know. Hard. See, that's the thing. I can't just type in general words because it's not going to give us anything. It has to be specific stuff. Oh yeah, lamp! Fuck. There was that broken lamp in the front room of the house, right? But we have nothing new there.
We've gone over the preliminary between 12 and 4 a.m. since the bodies have been dead for several hours when we arrived this morning, maybe even later. We know most of to be the national experts from Seattle. Maybe not.
What about Seattle? Ooh.
Alright, so let's go through your stuff together now. Now that the circumstances have been changed, this should be fun.
Oh, this is when they're taking all his stuff out. You got a lot of stuff, buddy.
Here from Denny's, or a pawn shop ticket from Seattle last month. No name on there.
I want to go to
Ever been in
Denny's.
Seattle? No? Okay. Looks like you pawned a tablet. Is it yours? Do a lot of computing on the go. Greyhound or bus seat from Ellensburg to Seattle for about a year ago. No name on that one either. No name on that one. Wow, you're around. What else we got? A lighter. Of course. Let's have Kaylee get a hold of that for evidence.
It's a lighter, come on. People have lighters.
Last but not least, we have a metal pipe. Sergeant Barron, would you mind running a test on that? I want to see what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, a lighter, great. That's not gonna give us much. Hold on, is there, let me just try pipe really quick. There's a few things there. But yeah, we can try timeline. I can try broken window, yeah, maybe that will give me something, okay.
Look, yeah, okay. I've been known to dabble. I somehow remember that. I do remember that. Couldn't tell you where, or when, or with whom, nothing like that. It must mean I dabble a little bit too much. We all have our place. I don't ask you about yours. Look, I don't feel like I'm on anything, okay? Maybe a little cloudy, but mostly clear-headed.
Well, we got some news in that department. Toxicology came back in the pipe, tested positive for everything under the sun. The report looks like a friggin' rainbow.
It's not that serious, is it? Isn't it legal now?
What, you mean like hard drugs? No, still not legal.
Yeah, slam that table. Slam it.
We could throw those charges on there too. We're here to talk about murder though. What caused their deaths? How about you tell us that?
I don't think he knows, dude.
Well, you're all over the news. They made a special edition just for you. Harold's calling it the worst crime in the town's history. You have him. What a legacy for you and your family. So proud.
I have no family. Plus, I didn't do that.
You know what? Maybe you were all messed up on drugs. That at the time you didn't know what you were doing. If you weren't in your right mind, people sympathize with that.
Yeah, you got a bad trick, bro. It happens. Or maybe it was a thrill kill. You wanted to see what it was like. That experience.
Just because someone does a drug does not mean they will kill people.
It's okay. You're human.
That's a big jump to make.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay, well, then did these kids say something to you before to make you angry? Everyone gets angry. I get angry all the time. Makes you want to shout at someone or something.
I got so angry one
Yeah,
time.
but not
that I
try
knocked
to
my
kill
coffee
5
mug
people.
Right off the kitchen table. It shattered. I know I scared my wife half to death.
You see? You probably couldn't control that. It was out of control. That was terrible. And it's okay. Things happen. Especially when we're not in our right mind.
They're trying really hard to get him to confess something. And I get it, I guess, but I don't know. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Nothing there. Denny's. No, okay, nothing new there. Fuck. Well, I'm stumped again. What word was it? Seattle. That was what started this series. Okay. We're getting close to getting all of Caleb's stuff. About 25% left. Okay. Okay. It's almost like solving murders is hard. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, it's almost like it is. Control. Though, to be fair, this is clearly done by a demon. Yeah, there's some supernatural shit going on. There has to be. Yes, Popeye? Yeah, I know. You've been in the closet this whole time? Okay. I understand. Yes, baby. Hi. Yes, I know you're cute. I'm well aware of it. Popeye. You want to be co-host? You know what? Get up here. I can go get a snack. Come on. Don't sniff my computer. It's not food. Okay. Yes, Popeye. I am well aware of your beauty, buddy. Uh-huh. Yes, kitty. Get out of here. You're too cute for this. Okay. Cat. Yeah. I couldn't fit it. That's what she said. Okay. Let's see. What else? I don't know. Game, help me. I wish it could have like a random command the way that her story had. Maybe it does have one. I don't know. But just to get something that's new, just to kickstart something, because we've been stumped for a while. We keep getting a few videos every now and then, but I feel like it's been a while since proper progress was made. Oh, you found something? What? I need help. A keyword that gets us forward? Ooh, I need that. Yeah, I think I need that. I think we're a bit stuck right now. Cistern? Ooh, thank you.
You ever been underneath the fort? Fort Cordon?
Underneath?
Yeah, the cistern.
Cistern?
It's a big open enclosed area, usually underground, where they held a lot of water. Back before they had plumbing systems, they could store water that way. At the fort, they made one to hold water in case of fires.
Ooh.
I wonder how often it got used.
So you ever been there?
Kind of sounds familiar.
Go in a lot of underground storage tanks?
Okay. So I've been there. A bunch of guys I was with broke in one time. I didn't know they had broken in until after.
You don't have to
Nice.
mention that you broke in.
So how did that go?
Alright. We just checked it out. It was dark as hell, so we couldn't see much. The sound in there was weird. It was huge, and we got kind of lost from each other without any lights. I kind of just stumbled around for a while until I found my way out.
Anything else happen?
No. I mean, not really.
Oh,
Not really.
what happened?
No.
Come on, Caleb, you're being cryptic again. Your amnesia's returning.
No, it's hard to explain. When you're in a big empty space like that, that's pitch black, your mind starts playing tricks on you. You start hearing things, seeing things. Maybe it was just the people I was with.
What did you see?
Nothing.
Oh, it's getting so glitchy. Jesus.
No, it's hard to explain. You're in a big empty space like that. That's pitch black. Your mind starts playing tricks on you. You start hearing things, seeing things. Maybe it was just the people I was with.
What did you see?
Anything in there? Yes, Popeye.
No, nothing. Just heard strange sounds. And maybe some lights. But it
Yes,
could have been
kitty.
space. It's got a
Uh-huh.
ton of echo, and maybe the light deflects weird somehow. Part of the fun of going in, I guess.
How long were you separated from the others?
I found the door again in like 30 minutes. Everyone was waiting for me.
This one is so glitchy, my
You were
gosh.
Stumbling around lost for 30 minutes down there?
Yeah. I guess it was longer than I thought.
Yeah,
did
30
they say
minutes
when
is a
you got out?
long time.
They hardly noticed. Some people laughed, I think. Then we all left.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. So I could also try searching up Fort Corden after this, because they had mentioned that in the first one.
The cistern underground seemed to be an obvious facade when it was built. I mean, come on. It was meant to be filled with water in the case of a fire at the fort, to then put out the fire. But it's far too large a space for that. There are tunnels people have found and gone down in all directions, which they claim don't exist. There's a lot of unexplored areas as well. They've
Ooh.
carved up the entire point, and I doubt they've actually found anything. At least, the rock next door is still in place. Can't
The
imagine what
Rock,
happened if
he's
it fell
there?
over. They dug all those tunnels and built that strange bunker on top. They cut their nose off to spite their face, always going against the grain. The area is really a spiritual and positive place. And they've gone and done that. I don't understand it. I've been down there once. They opened it for a public tour a few years ago, which have, of course, stopped now. Musicians have also come to record there because of the acoustic properties. They seemed fascinated
okay.
by the sound of the large space. I think it's all guys, though, to hide what they're really doing down there. Investigating the site, or who knows what sort of experimentations are going on down there into the area.
I'll show you some experimentations.
Please.
Oh. Bye. That was quick.
Well, we've got some news.
I'm here. Wide awake. Tell me.
We got her. The survivor, she's pulled through.
Yes!
She's being brought down now.
Good.
She didn't seem that happy, I'm gonna be honest. Good, okay, that word really helped, thank you. Hold on. Anything about the fort? Okay, wait, there's one clip there.
Fort Corden, such a big fort.
Your voice cracked.
Fort Corden, such a big fort. One of the biggest of its kind. It
Haha.
was only built relatively recently. As well, at the turn. Apparently built to protect the coast. Not sure from whom, though, at that time. The British, Spanish, Chinamen, Russians, Canadians, not sure who they were so afraid of. Do you know?
What the fuck?
I don't. Do you, Mike?
Now, the official line was that it was for coastal defense.
The
I'm
Canadians,
not so
yeah.
sure. We can be so afraid of our own shadows sometimes instead of embracing them. And then, what? It became a facility, a prison for children. Oh, excuse me.
Ooh,
a
yummy.
rehabilitation center for troubled youth, 17 and under. And a few escaped,
Oh,
never to be heard
burn
from
it
again.
down.
All the while, we now know the military never left, and that they kept the cistern underneath, drained. Who knows what they were doing down there?
Sexy things. Okay, so we've got a lot new going on here. What's this? Do you know Popeye? I need help. I need a helping hand, please. Popeye, why are you looking very intently under the bed? Stop it. I'm scared. Okay. We have some new evidence as well. This is the cistern. This is the place where bad shit happens. That's where the demons are. Sweet dreams. Thank you. I guess that's Fort Cordon. Okay. Anything in the windows? No. Alright, so we have unlocked Heather. You know what, Heather? You look remarkably well, considering that you were apparently really fucked when they brought you to the hospital. She's looking great. November 1st.
Alright, go ahead and make yourself comfortable. Let us know if we can get you anything. There's coffee, water, something here on the table for you already. We really appreciate you coming down here before you leave town with your parents. We understand you want to go back home and receive care there. Sounds like this is your last stop before leaving.
I just want you to find out who did this and to feel safe again.
Well, you're safe in here now. Again, we really appreciate
I don't know about
you
that.
coming right from the hospital and that you feel strong enough to do this so soon. We have all the equipment set up for you to tell us what happened, so we'll ask a couple questions and then we'll get you on your way.
The difference between the word fort and that thing in the picture is like the difference between your Tinder bio and you on the date. Jesus Christ. I was thinking when we saw that picture, I was like, I would hesitate to call it a fort, you know? It's small.
You're comfortable as much as possible? Okay. Let us know if you need to take any breaks or are in pain at any time. So tell us, what happened 2 nights ago? You mentioned wanting to find out what happened to your friends. You don't know? Take us back first. What happened all of last week? You arrived in town then, right?
She's looking perky for don't know how she made it alive. Yeah, exactly. This is just 2 days after she was the lieutenant thought that he was surprised that she lived. And there's like not a scratch on her. She looks great. What, do they not have like a special effects makeup artist? You looked worse on an average Tuesday morning. Yeah, it's like she looks great. What's the recap? No problem. So I don't remember when you were last here. But we just uncovered basically a new person. This is Heather. She was the one person who survived. So there was an attempted murder on her, but she survived. The other 4 died. And yeah. We were kind of stumped for quite a while, so we haven't really found anything that important in like the last hour, to be honest. But yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna find a lot more stuff now, because she knows what happened, right? She had to have known. She was there. She got almost killed.
A week ago, we were finishing up finals. Brian and Alana have been talking about wanting to get a place for the summer and asked if I wanted to come along. It sounded better than being bored all surmer down south again. And they said
It's
Emily and Greg-
paranormally. It seems like there's something paranormal going on. We found some clips talking about this cistern, which is basically a set of tunnels underneath this fort that was in the town. And apparently it's spooky. It's a spooky place. I don't know how it connects to what happened in the house, but I think there's some paranormal stuff certainly going
They were in
on.
already too. This is before we even knew about staying at Alana's.
Yes,
And Greg were just up
Popeye.
for doing it. That's what I loved about them. We finished up our finals, packed up some stuff, and then
No
came out here.
problem.
Alana said her parents usually left the keys in the mailbox. It was her family's summer cottage they owned. She had been coming up here ever since she was young. We were just looking for a place to stay for the summer,
Popeye,
away from.
get out of that. That's not a place for you to climb into. Thank you. Popeye, don't talk back to me. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I love you. Popeye. Popeye. No. Thank you. Does my hand taste good? Thank you. Okay. Her acting is also terrible, yeah. Reading and she's ordering coffee, not recounting trauma. Like, it sucks. Did they not prep any of these actors? Oh, we need a ruckus command. But yeah, it's so ridiculous. All of these actors, I'm starting to think maybe it's not even an acting problem. Maybe the people who produced this just didn't send scripts to their actors. Because it's every single one of them is just reading. I mean, I think they are all not great at acting, but to not know, Popeye, don't claim that. Popeye, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? You can't fit in there, you're too fat. Get out of there. I think Popeye wants attention. One or two might be lazy, but everyone, yeah. It seems like there might have been some, I don't know, just just production didn't send scripts to people or something. I don't know.
School, home, people we knew, where we could just let loose and have fun. We heard the town had a couple of bars and miles of beaches along the water. That's all we wanted. It was going to be really fun.
But, I mean, it's impossible to make reading lines look believable, but a good actor can slightly pull it off. It's possible. I mean, not entirely though. I don't know. Which is weird because the game has to be designed scripts first. Yeah, like the script is the most important part of the whole game, right? But maybe they just kept changing the specific lines or something, or I don't know. Either way sucks for the game, yeah. My one of my most, to be fair, traumatizing projects. I was given a script, of course, I had a script, but every morning the director, writer person would completely change the lines, completely change the scenes, take out whole chunks of things, reorganize it. I mean, you know, being somebody who still was okay at acting, I still learned everything, but it's certainly not unheard of to have things be changed just last minute, and then an actor has to learn it or not learn it, basically.
So we got here. The keys are right where Alana said they would be, and we moved in. We didn't have a lot of stuff. Figured we could get most of it out here. The house itself seemed really old. Kind of sad in a way, or creepy. Overgrown and dead plants. Peeling paint. I guess they didn't take care of it too much. There were no modern plugs in the place, just the two pieces kind. And all the light switches were the old push button style too. You know, no Wi-Fi or any other modern conveniences. We're going to have to use data for our phone.
What kind of kid says modern conveniences? No Wi-Fi or any other modern conveniences. You need to just ignore it. It'll ruin it all. Yeah, I need to stop focusing on it, because otherwise, if I keep focusing on it, I'm not going to pay attention to anything else, and yeah.
All summer, or go to a coffee shop, which was going to be fine. It wasn't costing us much after all.
Yeah. There's no lit modern conveniences here, bro. Yeah, fam. Oh my gosh.
Last week was fun for the most part. We go to beaches during the day, went kayaking, hiking in the woods. I looked at a couple places to get a job too, and then we went to that stupid rock thing. I think Brian and Greg jumped off of it. They kept trying to get a picture just at the right moment when they were jumping. Thought it would be funny, one of those pictures. Then at night we'd have fun too. Go to bars or just stay at home. And then that night happened. I can't believe it was only 2 nights ago. It seems like it was longer now.
You've been through a lot.
It was just another normal night for the most part. We went to the bar downtown after stopping by the festival. I think the bar is called the Lantern. We had never been there before. They had some group playing with a female singer who was really good.
That's a good one.
Not really my type of music, though. So we stayed there for a while. Emily and Greg wanted to stay out and go somewhere else. But it was past 1 and last call was coming up. Plus it was pouring out, so we decided to head home and hang out there. It's not a far walk from downtown. So we came home and played some cards. At around 2
Not
to
paying attention to
2:30,
it.
things
Not
were
paying
winding
attention
down.
to it. I'm not.
Alana said she was going to bed, and the rest of us were still up listening to music and playing cards. So we're all talking, playing cards, and we look over, and this guy has just seemingly appeared in the doorway to our room. We didn't hear a knock, didn't hear the front door open. He was just there. He didn't say anything. He just stood there. We were all kind of quiet when we saw him, just totally unexpected. Immediately, the guys got up and asked if he was lost, and Brian said that he had to leave. Greg was kind of drunk and rude to him, threatening him a little. We shooed him away out the front door, and he walked down the sidewalk and out into the rain. We were all kind of shaken up somehow. I guess it just surprised us. We thought we must have left the door open or unlocked and he wanted a place to stay. I think we had all had enough then and decided to call it a night. We all went our separate ways and were going to bed. But he must have come back after that. Around
What was that
3:30
sigh?
or 4. Yeah, at 4 a.m. things got really hectic.
Okay. Last call past 1. The clubs and bars are open until 4 here. I mean, I've been to like a few more lower key bars, mainly not because I wanted to go, but only because my ex was in a band and he routinely performed in those kinds of places. And yeah, last call is like, I don't know, midnight, 1 a.m. It's I mean, the ones that I've been to, I'm sure that there are bars that are open later, but yeah. In the messages, it said that the Karen positively circled Mr. Beanie from the paper. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Beanie. Okay. I have a strong feeling that we can search up the other victims' names with her, and we can get a lot of videos. Brian. Oh, look, she has a shirt. She's doing great. Like, her hair is great. Her skin looks great. What is that? Okay, hold on.
I don't think I have any enemies.
And the others?
I'm not sure. They were all really good people. We had the best year of our lives this year. We're going to graduate next year, and we were so excited.
You think Finnish clubs can be open to
Sure.
like 5 from when they last
About the
changed it?
enemies. No one mentioned any problems recently.
She's ready for a job.
We've
She
been trying
really
to help you
is.
out and have been interviewing local suspects and other people yesterday and today. Your friends, did they have good families?
In the Netherlands, they had no compulsory closing time. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think Canada is a bit tame, you know? It requires a performance, like a DJ or an open stage. Ah. So if the party was lit until 7, then the party was lit until 7. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
You look too perfect. God.
It's understandable. Hopefully that goes away soon and you can recover and try to live a normal life again.
I think you'll overcome this. You're strong.
Thanks. I hope so.
You will. So, tell us more about Brian, as you were saying.
Oh boy.
Brian was a great guy. He was smart, he had a good future, played on the lacrosse team. He was just a really genuine person. What's going on?
It's the damn power again. Don't worry, it'll come back on in a moment.
I don't like this.
Just hold tight. It's going to last a few seconds. See? There we go.
Damn power.
Oh, spooky. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. It followed her, you think? I mean, there's something going on.
I'm not dating anyone currently, no. I haven't dated anyone since last year when I was dating Brian.
Yep.
I've just been really enjoying being single.
Thing with
Focusing on
Brian.
myself in school.
Would you describe him as having a dark side at all?
Oh.
Dark side? No. I mean, he played lacrosse, which I always thought was pretty violent. But nothing else. No.
You thought lacrosse was violent?
It was a normal relationship?
Yeah.
So, tell us more about yourself then. What do you like to do for fun?
For fun?
Yeah, like, what are some of the things you like to do? Hobbies or anything else? Whatever.
Go out, watch movies, read. I sew stuffed animals.
You
Oh,
sew
great.
stuffed animals.
He
Yeah.
should have played a real
I have
sport,
one.
like American football or ice
Company
hockey.
at the hospital.
Yeah, real sports. What the fuck is that?
It's really good. What sort of animal is that?
My own. Oh, and I also like ice cream. Making it, eating it, whatever.
Can I see it? Whoa.
I don't like her. What is the... What is the key? What is that? Like... Who just says, yeah, I like to make stuffed animals, and then just pulls that out? That's not a stuffed animal, this is... The key to her heart. You were just thinking you dislike everyone in this? Yeah. I have yet to find somebody that I like. And like, shouldn't there be people that you like? Isn't that like one of the, I don't know, a key thing to include in games like these is people that are likable? So at least there's some kind of contrast. I don't know. Okay. So we searched up Brian. Emily was another one. Okay, there's one video there.
I loved Emily. She was
Sure you
just
did.
a really kind person. Someone who would do anything for you. Anytime. She and Greg were the perfect couple. They'd been dating ever since freshman year and they met in the dorms. She one time picked me up from this party back home that I was
You
at.
hopped back
and
into
we didn't
Xenoblade
have a
3.
ride.
Dear God, do you not
I went
remember
all
how
the
to
way
play
from my
this?
parents' house out to
Well,
where I
sucks for
was,
you.
and
Trial by
she wanted me
fire.
to leave. She was just really, really great like that. The friend that will be there for you no matter what.
What sort of stuff did you do?
Well, we still haven't found the killer, no.
This and that. Like I said, we go way back.
This is, I
Being
think
awkward
it's
freshman.
quite a decently long game. Apparently it can be between like 4 to 6.5 hours long-ish. And there's 4 different people that you can see videos from, or sorry, 5 different people that you can see videos from. And we've only just uncovered the 4th person, which is her. She was the survivor. Had work happen. How dare you? What the fuck? How dare you work? My
Been
gosh.
chasing boys, decided not to go into sorority together.
I hope
Just
work is
meeting
going
up and
well, though.
gossiping. Normal stuff. We like to go shopping too. We had
Right,
a punk
the
phase,
fuck?
goth
Oh.
phase, chic phase. Tried a bunch of looks. Watching movies. That sort of stuff. Normal stuff.
Normal stuff. Gotcha. Did you say goth phase?
Yeah.
Tell us more about that. Kind of hard to picture you in dark clothes and black hair.
Well, we would just go to the mall and buy stuff. Trinkets.
Trinkets?
Yeah.
Do kids say
like this
trinkets?
ring.
Oh. I was going to ask about that.
I still keep it because I like the design. Emily had one too, but lost it, I think.
Okay. What else happened during your goth phase?
Nothing. I mean,
Could she
I
wait?
think we just liked the look.
Maybe it was real youth say swag. Yeah. um. Do you think I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but maybe it was intentional that she survived because maybe she did it. I don't think so because she has no reason to, but I mean maybe she does. Maybe she does. I don't know.
We went up and did a couple of dumb spells off the internet, but nothing ever worked. In our punk phase, we tried skateboarding and stopped once we fell so many times. We were covered in bruises. The
Haha.
chic phase, that was us spending way too much money on clothes and makeup.
Wow. So you're really good friends.
Yeah, we were.
Yep. Okay. So, oh, it has a little skull on it. Cool. Skull ring. Alright, so, I've searched up Brian, searched up Emily, Alana. That's another one of the victims.
I only met Alana last year when she started dating Brian. We weren't really close
Ooh.
friends, but we had been getting closer. We actually had a class together and shared notes. She seemed like she
Did you
really
get
liked Brian, and
jealous?
I think he liked her. They seemed to get along really well. In terms of our friendship, we liked different things, but still got along. And I think it helped the friendship. So I'm going to miss her.
You don't seem like you're gonna miss her. Again, all this shit happened 2 days before these videos. She got fucked over 2 days ago, and she's doing great. Like, if I had that kind of shit happen to me, I don't even know what I would do. I would cry. I didn't spell that right, but I don't care. No. Oh. There. I'm hungry. Okay. Who else? So, she was with Brian Watson, and then they broke up, and now Brian Watson is dating Alana? Okay. So there's still... I didn't look up Greg yet, right? Oh, there's a few there. Ooh.
Well, Brian and I had our past. Alana was Brian's girlfriend now. But Greg and Emily really held everyone together. Greg was a jokester, a good friend, someone who could always make you laugh. We had been friends ever since freshman year.
Maybe still in shock,
He
hasn't
had this
processed it yet.
Really
Maybe.
infectious, really deep, like a belly laugh that would get everyone laughing with him. Sounded kind of funny, actually. I one time got really sick sophomore year and was in bed for a few days, like over a week. And he came by dressed as someone from my favorite cartoon growing up to cheer me up.
Wow.
Yeah, he actually went out, rented the costume, memorized the lines, and then came by and did this funny part from the movie and changed it up too.
That's
It was
cute.
hilarious. It was just what I needed.
Aww.
Yeah, the house wasn't ideal, but it was a good location, close to downtown, and we honestly didn't care that it wasn't that nice. We did find a dead animal in the basement.
Dead animal?
Yeah, the guys took care of it. It was right after we moved in. We were looking around when we
A
opened
dead
the door to
animal?
the basement and it stunk. Craig pushed me in, closed the door, and held it shut and locked. He thought it was funny. I thought I was going to faint from the smell. I was banging on the door, but they didn't open it. There was definitely something dead down there. The whole basement was creepy.
Do you remember what it was? The animal?
No. I think Brian said it was a small thing, like a possum or a squirrel. I think he said he couldn't tell. Obviously, it had died a little while ago.
Do you remember what happened to it? I mean, its body.
No, I think Brian threw it away.
Could it have been a dog?
I don't know. Maybe?
Ooh.
I don't want to think about it. I blocked out most of my memory about it. The basement was just so creepy.
Caleb had killed a dog, right? At some point in his life? That could have been... If it was a dog, couldn't... I mean, if it was dead for a while, maybe you couldn't tell, I don't know. But they said that she was so messed up physically that the cop on the left didn't think she'd be alive by the time she got to the hospital. Like, yeah, she was fucked up. But, yeah, she's fine. Yeah, it's a, I don't know, it's a bit weird. I'm not sure what I think of it.
Did Greg ever do anything to piss you off? Make you mad? Did you guys ever get into an argument?
No?
And Emily?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, not that I remember.
Were you ever jealous of their relationship? Or Brian and Alana's?
No?
And you had no problem coming out here to spend the summer with your ex-boyfriend.
Seems pretty
and
fine
his
for
new
almost being
girlfriend.
dead 2 days ago,
No,
yeah.
we were all friends. Really, really close friends. Emily was my best friend. I was excited to spend the summer out here.
Like we said in the army, shit, shower, and shave fixes most problems. Yeah, totally. That really does fix most problems, huh? Okay. Let me search up Caleb now that we have her. Okay. So this is her apparently just coming from the hospital. She still has her hospital gown on.
Right before 4, I was in the front room by myself, cleaning up the cards and other stuff. Brian and Emily were in the living room, I think, doing whatever, hanging out. Alana was sleeping, I think, and I don't know what Greg was doing. Maybe he was getting ready for bed, or maybe he was in the kitchen. So I'm cleaning up the table, and I hear a loud thump on the ceiling above me. The living room is directly below the main bedroom, where Alana was sleeping, so I don't really know why it sounded different.
Which means that people see her butt from the back. Yeah!
It was just kind of unexpected, really. It had been a weird night. I think I figured it was Brian getting ready to join Alana to go to sleep. Maybe he was getting changed or something, but it was a loud thud. Kind of made the stuff in the room vibrate a little. I didn't hear anything else, though.
Loud
so
sex.
I didn't think about it again. I went back, picking up the cards, putting them away, and then I hear and feel what sounds like an explosion, followed by the sound of glass shattering, a lot of glass shattering, falling, hitting the ground, all from the back of the house. I might have even screamed right at that second, because it was so unexpected. I can't remember. It wasn't a bassy sounding explosion. The most distinctive sound was a really loud crack, and the house shook. Stuff turned off for a second, and then came back on. This all happened so quickly, but somehow it seemed slow too. The details are really vivid though. So I heard the explosion sound, and I don't know what to think. I'm frozen. It just really took my breath away. And then I became hyper aware of everything.
Took your breath away, huh?
I made about 2 or 3 steps to the door, which was closed, about to see what happened. And I make it a few steps, and then the door opens right then. Not fast or slow, it just opens. And then it was that guy again. That same guy.
Caleb?
This time he's smiling, looking at me. And he had these horrible teeth and this horrible looking face.
Okay, well, you know what? Not everyone looks amazing, okay? Some people just look average, but that's no excuse for you to say he has a horrible looking face. Jesus Christ. Yeah, very judgy. My gosh.
My legs were like jelly. It was like a body blow or something. I fell on the ground and screamed and said, "What are you doing here?" I called out for help for Brian and Greg, anyone.
Okay. So there was some kind of explosion. And then there was someone at the door that I'm assuming is Caleb. And he was smiling. Okay. Alright, what happened next? Gosh, can't a man commit multiple homicide without getting judged on his looks? Yeah, gosh.
The guy didn't move, though. He just kept standing there in the doorway with that stupid look on his face.
Oh.
I called out again for help.
Sorry. Fuck. I need to stop tapping my earphones because that makes music play. Let me close the national anthem. One sec. Okay.
I got
back
up,
there.
Maybe asked him what he was doing there again or what he wanted. I remember being really scared though. I threw some things at him, missed, and he took a few steps towards me. I decided to run, charge past him. I ran straight towards him as fast as I possibly could. I was going to get by him no matter what, and I did. I think I hit his arm as he tried to grab me, but I went past him. I hit the front hallway and went straight back to the living room. As I ran past, I remember someone standing in the room that I caught out of the corner of my eye. It didn't seem like any of my friends, though. They didn't seem to fit somehow. And I was just going, so I didn't get a good look at them. I was running full speed, scared. I burst into the living room, and immediately I got hit in the mouth and head hard. I don't know by what, maybe a fist or an arm or something. I remember flashes of the next couple moments, in pain, crawling, trying to get up. Someone was around me and someone screamed, and then I blacked out. I don't remember anything else after that, sorry. Apparently you guys found me there in the morning or something.
Okay, thanks. Is there anything else you can tell us? Is there anyone you think could have done this?
No, I don't think so.
Do you remember?
How convenient that you were unconscious.
He seems like a homeless guy. Big coat. I can't really remember.
remember any details about the other people?
I'm not even sure I saw them.
If we give you a suspect photo sheet with photos of different guys on it, do you think you could identify them?
I could try.
Okay. Let's do that. How about at the bar? Did anyone seem threatened there? Or
Oh yeah,
at
the
home?
bar. What was the name of the bar?
House?
The Lantern or
What
something?
did you do earlier in the day? Also, we can pause for a moment if you want to get out of your hospital clothes and change. Might be more comfortable in here. It's kind of cold.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. You guys do that too, even though you tried disabling touch controls. It's useful if I'm just like listening to music on like connected to my phone, but if it's on my computer, even if if I'm doing something but I have YouTube open, if I tap it, it'll just play something on YouTube, even if it's like minimized, which is kind of annoying, but it's a thing. What the fuck was this? I don't know. The press really focused closely on Heather's first-hand account of that night. Her recovery so soon after was surprising too, to say the least. Yeah, right? Like, she looks fine.
Can you tell us more about what the guy you saw in the house looked like?
Just like a bum. Like old, dirty clothes, a big jacket, dirty skin, ripped shoes, kind of hunched over, but about my height, maybe a little taller.
So you didn't recognize him?
No, I don't think so.
Did you notice if he was wearing a hat?
Oh, yeah, it was one of those wool hats, a beanie thing.
What color was the beanie?
It was dirty, but I think it was red. Or wait, no, violet. No, it was purple.
Okay, thanks. And he
Wait,
could
is there
have
a
been
difference
invited that
between
night?
violet and purple? I always thought violet was just synonymous with purple. I don't know. You guys do the same? Also, you'll hang up on people when your earbuds get loose and you mindlessly go to push it back in. Oh wait, do they do that too? If you, like, you can hang up with the earbuds? Fuck, that's annoying. I don't think I've ever used them in a call yet, but maybe I'm glad that I haven't used them in a call. Fuck, that's annoying.
Maybe
Gosh
by
darn
one of
it.
your friends?
Maybe, but I don't think so. We wouldn't hang out with someone like that.
Okay.
He's violent.
You're so
and
judgy.
dangerous.
Let's try something else.
You don't know that he's violent.
Here's
Oh
a
yeah,
bunch of
mine too,
photos of
Samsung.
potential suspects.
Yeah.
And we'd like you to circle the photo of the person you think most resembles the man you saw break into the house at 4 a.m.
Think really hard before deciding.
Okay. That's him.
Okay, thanks. That's our man then.
Okay, I'm guessing that she circled Caleb. Is that Caleb? I mean, okay, yeah, he was there, but that doesn't mean he did it. There's no proof that he did anything. You've even disabled the touch controls in the damn app, doesn't matter. Really? Like, even disabling that in the app, it doesn't freaking do anything? That's kind of annoying. Well, fucking earbuds. Violet is kind of lighter and more bluish. Purplish. Purple is darker and a bit redder. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, the more you know. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff. The name of the bar was the Lantern, I think?
Earlier we
Yeah.
walked through the festival downtown briefly. That festival of fire. We had some food and then went to the bar pretty early. At the bar, we just sat and had our drinks and listened to the singer. It was totally fine. I mean, we were laughing and joking while she sang. I think Alana recognized her. Said it was her neighbor.
What did you guys have to eat or drink, I mean?
I can't remember. The drinks were red. I think they had some drink cocktail special that night. Their own thing. We didn't eat.
And anyone you think that might have been angry with you there?
No, I don't think anyone was. But I remember Brian saying a couple of nights before that there was someone trying to pick a fight with him outside of the bar we were at when he was smoking. I think it was just a guy thing, though. Them being macho or whatever. But I don't disagree that there is a little bit of animosity towards people not from around here. The whole local versus whoever thing. I just decided not to buy into stuff like that.
Do you remember what the guy looked like who had a problem with Brian?
Yeah, do you remember them?
No, not really. It was just some kind of drunk guy who lived here. Youngish. Wearing a hat. A baseball hat. We were at the bar on the corner of
baseball
3rd and
hat.
Main. The guy's friends were pretty apologetic and were trying to calm him down. He didn't seem dangerous, really. Just drunk.
Okay. How about anyone else? Did anyone else threaten you since you've been here? Or anyone else in your past? How about friends? Did they have any enemies?
It's just a guy thing. Super annoying, and it's not like you have some weirdo phone. It's a Samsung Galaxy phone. Yeah, you'd think if it's a Samsung phone with Samsung earbuds, there shouldn't be any problem with, I don't know, getting it to work the way you want it to. Purple is formed by mixing red and blue in a ratio close to 1:1, whereas violet is perceived by your eyes as containing more blue than red. Okay. Yeah, so violet leans more into the blue, and purple is less blue. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Okay. So, yeah, we still have one other person eventually that we're gonna find. But I'm really not liking Heather. I don't know. I mean, I know it can happen, but it's just too convenient that she was unconscious throughout the whole, you know, brunt of the event. And also, she looks fine now. She looks fine. She's talking fine. She doesn't seem really affected by what happened. I don't know. What else? She mentioned that festival. Ooh.
Is there anything else you remember at the bar? Like what you had to drink? Did anybody get food?
No, just that the drinks were red. I do remember that for the fire festival thingy.
Good.
Not especially. Kind of weird. I mean, okay, nothing special.
Okay, thanks. I guess we can double check on that.
Toxicology in the bodies would have brought something up.
True.
But no one ate anything, that's for sure. We were still pretty full from dinner. We had burgers downtown.
Where was that at?
Barbecue Depot, I think.
Barbecue
thanks.
Depot.
We'll take note of that.
Alright. Barbecue Depot.
You ever been up to the Hill State Park?
Yeah, like I said, we went up there a couple of days ago, last week. Emily and Alana and the guys really wanted to go. The guy jumped off of it, and Brian actually kind of hurt his leg when he landed and vowed to get revenge on it. It was pretty funny. Said he wanted to come back.
Yeah,
and
so
push
funny.
it over. Emily and Alana wanted to see it too. I thought it was amazing, not what I was expecting.
The site? The rock?
Yeah, it's a beautiful location.
I'll show you a
The most
rock.
beautiful I've ever seen with the water and the hill.
Did you happen to go up there for the bonfire later? Where they light the statue up?
When they burnt the big straw man, no. We watched it from outside the bar. Everyone was cheering when it went up. But it's not really our thing, so we stayed downtown. Alana had been up there.
I'm still trying
guys
not to
do anything
focus on
else
her
during the
reading
festival?
her lines. On all of them
Guys
reading
did
their
a lot of
lines.
shooting galleries. We shared an elephant ear. We also tried to get
elephant
some of the bowls
ear?
in the boxes. You know, the ones where they come in boxes and they have spaghetti for intestines, peeled grapes for eyeballs, that sort of thing.
That must have seemed pretty tame comparatively.
Yeah, the whole thing seemed like it was more for kids and families.
I know, my family loves the Festival of Fire.
Alright, let's move on.
He's like, fuck families. I hate them. It's a pastry, really? Elephant ear? Never heard of it. What does it look like? I want to see what it looks like. Elephant ear. It's a plant. Wait, what's it called? Elephant ear? No, I don't remember. I don't know. Either way, elephant. Elephant. Woo. Oh my gosh. Yummy blood. Uh-oh, I'm going crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Heather, have you been in the cistern? I'm gonna try a few more words and then I think I might end today's stream and we can finish it yesterday. Tomorrow, I mean. We can finish it tomorrow. I'll go back to yesterday and we can finish it then. Okay, wait, nothing about that. It's basically fried dough, like a circle shape. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Heather, what can I search for you? Oops. Anything about Ruth? No. Maybe... Has she said anything? Yeah, I've seen all of those. Okay, what else? Heather, I need help. Help me, please. Ooh, we have a new audio clip.
Surprised you're doing so well for everything that happened 2 nights ago.
Yep.
Glad you're recovering so well. Even the doctors are really surprised at how fast your recovery has been.
Yeah, I must have a good metabolism.
Critical condition one day, out of the hospital the next. We're so lucky that you survived. It's really a miracle. You're going to stay in the hospital back in this city, right? To get away from town and...
It's not a miracle, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't really feel good at all.
Well, take it easy. You've been through a lot.
It's weird. It's almost like she made a deal with the devil. It wouldn't surprise me. Look at that face. Critical. No. Come on, just a couple more good words for Heather. Heather. I could look up her name. No. Anything for that? No. Nothing there. Ooh, I did look up a festival. Oh wait, nothing there. Oh. One thing with Colton and one thing with Heather.
Could the fire have been put out by someone? Or why don't you think the whole room caught fire? Maybe Heather did it before she passed out.
I suppose it's possible. She was kind of injured.
True. That is true.
I don't remember a fire, no. I remember running into the living room and then being hit, seeing bright lights for a second, or what could have been a fire, but it also could have been because I was hit.
The hospital said you had some minor first-degree burns on your body, and your hair had been singed a little at the tips. You have no idea where that came from?
First-degree burns?
Something must have generated a lot of heat in there. We found some wax, too, and remains of candles. Do you remember those?
No.
We've had power cuts in the area the last few days. Maybe
Wait.
your friends...
First degree is the worst one, right? That's the worst kind? Like first degree murder, first degree burns? Yeah, that's the worst one. Wait, or no? Third degree is the worst? Oh, okay, so first degree is the most not bad. And okay, third degree is the worst. Okay.
Stocked up on candles and lit some. Could have been what you saw in the living room.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Apparently the eyewitness sketch is the first victim, or someone else completely. Oh yeah, this creepy friggin' sketch that we got. Still nothing there. No. You googled third degree burn, mistakes were made. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not a thing to look up. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get one more good word. Let's see. Heather. Heather. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't know. None of these are working. Oh yeah. One thing
I think
there.
you were pretty scared that night.
I really was. I think it clouded my memory.
You ever been that scared before in your life?
Never. No. It was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Didn't you and Emily try some witch stuff in the past?
I mean,
Witch
yeah,
stuff.
it was just kid stuff. And it wasn't for very long. I think I mentioned her and Greg were more into it.
When you met up and did stuff, I mean, during this time, what sort of stuff did you do?
The stuff we read about on the internet and books. Love spells and potions. Cursing people. That sort of stuff. But none of it ever worked.
None of
How
it?
do you know?
No. Like I said, it was just a short time.
It
Stop
could've.
because none of it ever worked. It's not real.
Did you think it was fun anyways? Did you guys ever meet up and just watch a scary movie together? Do you like horror movies, books, that sort of thing?
Yeah, I guess.
Ever try to scare each other? Maybe play a prank on each other?
Yeah, I guess.
So,
Ooh.
you do kind of like to be scared.
Yes, but not like this. This was different. This was real.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait. Ooh. Oh, she's lying. Uh-huh. Is she now? How do you know she's lying? Interesting. Okay. You know what? I will end stream there. We will definitely finish this tomorrow because this is interesting. I like it. I have no idea who the last person is going to be. I don't know who they would call in. I guess we'll find out though. We need a lying command, yeah. But yeah, this is cool. I like it, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the that would be a great audio one too. It would. I will write that down as well. Lying redemption. There we go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like to actually send these people to court. So I think you can actually see it, like you get a clip of them at court, and I think that would be cool. So yeah, we'll be seeing that tomorrow. We'll figure out who to arrest. But yeah, this was fun. Go away. No. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. It's very nice. It's always appreciated but never expected. I drank maple syrup. That was great. That was fun. Hi Train. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, same time as today. And yeah, and we learned about Violet. That's true. We're learning things every day. And degrees of ferns. Wait. Notepad. I'm just gonna leave it on that. Oh my gosh. I have never seen a set of emotes that encapsulate me better than that. I blood my bleed. Fuck. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll be finishing this and then doing something simple after, something maybe just a web-based game. So yeah. Have a good day or a good night. And if you don't have a good day or a good night, I will find you. I will grab you. I will hold you down and I will burn you. And then, but you know what? I'll make it better. I'll pour maple syrup on all the burns after. So at least they'll feel sweet and sticky. So yeah. No, you can't even drink it. I'll just pour it on your body. um like Canadian burns. Yes, exactly. Oh, the Game Awards are tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Rick, you have to work? Fuck. How could you? All right. Well, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And so yeah, moral of the story, have a good day or a good night. So yeah. Okay. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Oh, I'm happy you liked it. Okay, bye. Bye 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 bye.